Hello, welcome. It's time for more Rain World, as is the custom in this place. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing all right. We're about, well, I guess I don't know that I'm halfway, but I feel like I'm about halfway through the Hunter run, and it's going pretty well so far. The question, I guess we're halfway to making it over to the main goal of the Hunter run, which is to say, I feel like we're about halfway to getting to Looks to the Moon. Whereas I don't know if I'm supposed to be ascending thereafter. If I am, then I have a long way to go, but we'll see how it goes as we go. I enjoy Hunter's Adopted Children in the thumbnail. I'm glad you enjoy them. I couldn't think of anything appropriate to add to embellish Hunter with this particular time, but I was like, well, why don't I just draw some slug pups? So I did. Right, well, I have a brief story before we get going, because I'm actually managing to run myself out of side content to be doing on the other Slug Cats between sessions. I think I've got just about all the arena unlocks that there are available at the moment gotten. But I was trying to check on which story did I want? Oh, that's right. Right. Okay, so one of the ones I didn't have was the one for Brother Longlegs, which it turns out, if you remember, I think back when I was on Gourmand, I went to the garbage wastes, and there was a place kind of in the depths of garbage waste where there were strands of rot dangling over a pool, and the pool had Brother Longlegs in it, so I did not go into the pool. Well, it turns out that the thing that you need to, in order to learn to get Brother Longlegs in arena mode is in there. Of course it is. And so I decided to go back there. But I went on Spearmaster, who it turns out cannot get that particular unlock. But the reason that this story is interesting is because, well, I ran into a Mother Longlegs. So, but there's a little bit more of the story that I wanted to tell, because right before you get to the pit where the Mother and Longlegs hangs out, when you're coming from the east, you have to head through a scavenger checkpoint, and there were more scavengers than I've ever seen, even in Artie's run, at the checkpoint, like 15, 16, something like that. And for whatever reason, I'm Spearmaster, so I'm spitting out spears for them, and I'm not seeing them give me the go-ahead motion. So I just keep doing it for a while. I probably gave them like 20 spears. So they were very, very happy with me. And eventually I was like, I'm just going to keep going. And I think as a result of me giving them so many spears, they actually decided to send me a security detail, because about the time that I ran face first into a Mother Longlegs and ran for my life, about 10 scavengers just showed up and threw themselves bodily at this thing. And it killed all of them. I attempted to help them fight it, but eventually they were all dead, and then the rains came, and I died, and presumably it lived, since I don't think rain can kill the rot. If it could, we wouldn't have a lot of the problems we have. But anyway, that's my story. There you go. I successfully executive functioned. I did all the dishes and dinner at the oven. Very nice. Well done. The brain rot is so real. Yes, it is. There's strands in a big pit. That's where the unlock is. It's true. Which makes sense, because that's where the heart of the rot in the garbage. Ah, you brave and foolish scavs. It's true. I did wind up going back there as Gourmand, and I got it. So, yeah. Well, here. Why don't we just head over to the game instead of listening to me talk? I have been wandering around as Survivor again, because, as you may recall, since I didn't touch Survivor for a while after, I finished the game and then I installed Downpour. So the game effectively forgot everything that Survivor had ever done. So all the Survivor's maps were gone, and it didn't know where Survivor had been. So I've just been kind of wandering the world, trying to make sure that I have gotten all the arena unlocks, since I can't check the list for the arena unlocks until I've been to the zone, you know? And for one thing, it's bizarre how empty the world feels playing on Survivor after you've been doing, Spearmaster, Hunter, that sort of thing, where there's like 3 to 5 lizards per screen. Survivor, you go screens and screens, and you never see another organism. That said, I did run into 2 slug pups, so I have a full complement of them now, and I know a bit more of how it interacts with 5 Pebbles, which is what we have to do first, is go back to 5 Pebbles, because the Echo did reset my progress on that front. But before that, I figured we squeeze in a story time, and it's not like an addition to the story time that I just had, because there's all these transmissions, and I know that y'all have seen some of them, but you haven't seen all of them, so I figure I'll do those next, and maybe we'll get to the Golden Looks to the Moon reads a little bit more in the future. Next time, maybe? I don't know. So, here we are, a private broadcast between gazing stars and secluded instinct, neither of whom I'm familiar with. Have you heard the rumors Unparalleled Innocence has been spreading? I've only heard bits and pieces, but I would love to hear more. They say that an iterator got the rot, and they have it bad. This is the one where I saw the reference to the rot as a thing, like iterators just know about the rot. That's terrible. Did they mess up an experiment? It's believed so, yes. Everyone is trying to contact him to find out what happened. Who is it, anyway? It's Five Pebbles, the one near Looks to the Moon. Isn't she a senior, enough to the point where she calls herself Big Sister Moon? What about asking her? Contact was lost with her as well. We still don't know what happened. This reminds me of the gossip from a while back with Erotic Pulse, which is, of course, Five Pebbles. Did we ever hear back from him? Nope, I can't wait to. All this gossiping really makes the cycles passing less dull. True, but don't we all have a job to do? I suppose so. Nobody's really into the job anymore, and that's completely reasonable given that it seems fairly impossible. Fruitless, almost. Survivor now feels peaceful. It's true. Unparalleled innocence seems like a dreadful gossip. It's true. I'm pretty sure that that's the one, like in the story transmissions, it was mentioned that unparalleled innocence is the one that let the rumor get out, and it made Five Pebbles even more agitated. So good job there. Not that it takes much to get Five Pebbles agitated. Okay, so equipment manifest. There are several of these. They basically seem to be like a automated system check of the zone you find them in. This one, wide area equipment failures are approaching unsafe thresholds. I think this was in the garbage wastes. I'm not confident, though. Notice, estimated time to installation failure is at 90 plus cycles. Module advises immediate repairs within the next 30 cycles, and that did not happen. Guarantee that. Live broadcast closed group, Sliver of Ocean. All participants anonymous. I wonder if the sliver in the name of this group is a reference to the famous sliver of straw. Probably. WO, whoever that is. It was like a tournament? EOC. It appeared to be something like that, but over territory. So you and Sliver of Straw took bets on it. Well, it wasn't really a bet, more of an intuition of who we each thought would win. Well, which one did you choose? I thought that the green creature was going to win. Sliver thought that the red one was. But to our surprise, the little cyan intruder won. Really? How did it manage that? The other two had killed most of the competition, then they were left to fight each other. They both severely injured each other, and then the little cyan one came in and finished them off. Wow, such a little opportunist. It was. Sliver and I joked about that little cyan creature often. I don't know the creatures they're referring to, but this is definitely a legitimate tactic that I have used in multiple occasions. The first red lizard I killed was, and the only red lizard I've killed, I'm pretty sure, was because it had fought a king vulture and been seriously wounded, and I just sort of came up and stabbed it a few times, and it was like, how dare you. It didn't say how dare you because it was dead. Another equipment manifest. Internal equipment failures have exceeded safe thresholds. Module is requesting repairs. 170th attempt. Notice seismic events in region have exceeded safe threshold, which is presumably Moon's system attempting to salvage her situation unsuccessfully. Module will continue to request repairs until repaired or function has ceased. And I'm sure it did exactly that. Lizard fights. Could be lizard fights. Oh, actually. Wow. It probably was a lizard fight. So a cyan came in and killed a red and a green? That seems extremely unlikely. But good point. That's, of course, what it was. Lost header information, broadcast unknown group, null, no significant harassment, Big Sis Moon. Moon, it's me again. I do not know if you're receiving these. Please signal in any way you can. I need to talk to you. I need to know you're okay. It's difficult for us to assist you over this distance. Even more difficult for us to do anything in the midst of these tantrums. We're going to try everything that we can. Just hold on a little longer. I feel like that one I did find on camera, but still important. Public group Omen's Cage. Wandering Omen, pleading intellect. I suppose that probably Wandering Omen is in charge of this place, but I don't know. P.I. You haven't heard anything about what no significant harassment did? All I heard was the complaining. Didn't he send an iterator something distasteful? I want to know more about this story, by the way. Well, yes, but more importantly, he trained a purposed organism to deliver it. Why do that? Was it so distasteful that he was afraid to send it via the broadcast network? Just forward thinking. He's been experimenting with alternative communications methods so that we may all stay in touch even once our broadcast machinery meets its end of life. So indeed, NSH was the one who originated making messengers. And it was only Seven Red Suns who kind of maybe took it a little bit too far in the genetic manipulation section. Although, again, I suppose NSH did also possibly give Hunter the rots, so who knows. What type of organism was it? It was based on one of those resourceful wandering ones that go in pipes. An image should reach you in a few moments. I see. How do you even get a dull creature such as that to follow orders? I may consider asking him to teach me his ways. I wouldn't do that right now. Recent broadcasts from NSH seem like he's been on edge and stressed. I wonder what happened. I don't know how you get the idea that NSH is stressed and you don't notice what else has been going on, but fair enough. So if NSH had his way, all iterators would communicate via Scug mail, and that would be amazing in a way, as long as, they didn't do too much to our systems. And it seems like they might. They seem to like to tinker with things. All right. Lost header information. Broadcast unknown group. Null. NSH to Big Sis Moon. Moon, are you able to communicate? I'm unsure if this broadcast will reach you. I do not know how damaged your systems are. Moon, hang in there. We're trying to help you. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. We're going to try and see if we can get 5 pebbles to calm down. If not, I have some ideas. That one I definitely found on stream. But I suspect the I have some ideas part would be Hunter, but I guess I don't know for sure. Direct broadcast, private, forced. Big Sister Moon, 5 pebbles. Please respond. You cannot force, not blockable. I know. Receiving these. Yeah, that one I found on stream as well. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. And I didn't realize that the next one in sequence here is 5 pebbles, Big Sis Moon. Please stop messaging me. I cannot help you. I cannot even help myself. So he did respond. He just didn't respond helpfully. And who knows if she was even operative enough at that point to receive that message by the time he sent it. Oof, those in sequence absolutely sucks. I'm sad. Yes, it's true. Yes, I'm with you. Okay, the pink ones here, I'm pretty sure the ones from the Sky Islands. So these ones we may have already seen, but I think there's at least 1 or 2 we didn't see on streams. Let's see here. Public group, Refuge upon 3 Jewels. All participants anonymous. GS. So let me posit a scenario to all of you. Suppose somebody broadcasts a triple affirmative. Suppose the solution is found and our jobs are finished. What then? HR. Then we all travel beyond, I suppose. Yes, well, that does imply we are just searching for the solution for ourselves now? Or does that imply that? After all, the ones who originally wanted the solution are now extinct. The current fauna will likely not have a use for, nor the ability to comprehend the solution, and will no longer be operational by the time another advanced civilization comes into being. So why exactly are we doing all of this? PI. Nothing better to do. Why do you think some of us spend so much time in these group chats? Using the little tilde that NSH uses to indicate being snide. GS. There are other problems we could be solving, surely. Better problems. SI. Wow, more existential complaints? It's as if someone brings this topic up at least once every cycle. SI, I feel like I've seen elsewhere. But I have brain issues, so I don't know for sure. Woo! Omen's Gate. We're back in Omen's Gate. All participants anonymous, though. WO. I'm getting dusty. Dusty and old. SI. Oh, there's SI again. Aren't we all? But surely you know the old anecdote about the building up of dust. That the ground keeps building upwards, trying to touch the sky. Yes, I find that idea quite comforting, actually. To know that while I'm now I'm a superstructure, in the future I'll be a mountain. Doesn't that fill your spirit with anticipation? Not really. Philosophy. Difficult when put in this position, for sure. Back in Omen's Gate, there was one particular Grand Master of Cabinet, 7 clouds above endless canyons, who was quite abrasive in his indoctrination. To him, his beliefs were absolute and non-negotiable. To suggest otherwise was heresy. It was enough of an issue that a caste system was inherently formed around it. Those who strictly upheld the systems of his teachings were treated to the greatest luxuries of literature, art, and architecture. However, those who did not were damned to the worst living conditions imaginable. Oh no, a swear. A swear in my transmission. It was a particularly dark time for my colony. That sounds awful. What about you? Do you have any stories about your inhabitants? Well, I'd say mine were quite obnoxious. They'd hold festivals and celebrations for arbitrary events practically every other cycle. Seriously? That sounds like a lot of fun to me. I would have gladly traded spaces with you. Well, I guess thinking back on it now, there never was a dull moment while they were around. I can't remember which one of these. There's definitely one of these things where Moon is talking about her inhabitants in kind of a similarly like skin parasites way. I can't remember now. Believe WO and you too can be a mountain. Yes, I mean give it time. It's bound to happen. Refuge upon 3 jewels again. All participants anonymous. Okay, this one I wanted to find back when, because I think the last one, where was it? In the story ones. Somewhere in the story ones, like towards the end of the story ones. There it is, NGI, in Transcendental Inversion. Transcendental Inversion. That follows up with this one. NGI, Transcendental Inversion. You can keep saying that as many times as you want. It won't make it any less incorrect. It's exactly what you'd want to use for pairwise heterozygous feature matching. I've already given you the empirical evidence. It's not my fault you choose to ignore it. Any transcendentalist will disagree with your evidence. You're showing a fundamental misunderstanding of what such an inversion mode would even achieve. First of all, unless you have at least 2 instances of sulfur cast molds which have sufficient entropy and available trailing bonds, then any form of transcendental modification would be pointless. If you did have entropy that high, trailing bonds wouldn't be sustainable. It's an impossibility. Exactly. I'm glad there's at least someone in this group who knows what they're talking about. I don't know why I try to explain these things to any of you. So, yes, seems like they spent their time in very, very useful arguments. I mean, admittedly, I can't understand a word of this, but you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to be able to understand a word of this, I'm pretty sure. In any case, yes, arguments. Kills the time, I guess. Outgoing request communications manifest. Unable to send. Malformed message header. Message contents. Fatal exception. Unable to render message contents. Invalid symbol at line 2, sequence 4. Oh, this was the one was being sent from FP. Destination, presumably going to Moon. Unknown group, because she's offline already. Line 5, missing terminated expression. Broadcast is corrupted or unbelievable. Great. Helpful. And the last one from Sky Islands. Filter message blocked. All incoming sources are currently disabled. Message contents. 5 pebbles. I will say once again, you need to stop immediately. I know you are going to trash this message like the rest, but I hope eventually when you're out of this state of mind, you will look back at these, look back and reflect on all the regrets that you've set yourself up to have. And as I said when I found it on stream, I'm sure he did. I am 100% confident that he did. Just 3 remaining. Brown one. I think the brown one was maybe from the Farmer Rays? Private from Seven Red Suns to Chasing Wind, who we don't see a lot of references to, but has been around. Chasing Wind. Have you had any contact with 5 Pebbles recently? SRS. Not in a long while, actually, unless worrying about him counts. CW. One of his neighbors, Unparalleled Innocence, sent an overseer to his can and got some images. They were made public in the local group in an effort to be mean, I suppose. There's no other way of putting it. He looks awful. Tell me. He's got the rot, very badly. Big cysts have become mobile and are scattering down the west and middle legs. He does listen to you and a few others by now, so you should talk to him. I will try to contact him. Does Moon know? Moon has been unavailable for some time. Pending upload to local group records by dispatched overseer. Unit will enter read-only state in 432 cycles. I don't entirely understand that last little bit. It's sent to be uploaded to a local group record. This message was, I assume. That was in a Pearl, I think? Moon's chat. Oh, yeah, I think it was. Unparalleled Innocence just seems mean. Isn't that brown also a Pearl? I feel like it might also be a Pearl. That's possible. It seems familiar, doesn't it? Okay, the last 2. These ones... Shoot. This might have been in the drainage systems. I'm not sure. Equipment manifest, wide sweep diagnostic results. Water, 45%. Hydrocarbons, 105%. Sulfur, 1,210%. Silicon, 410%. Phosphate, 65%. Severe chemical imbalance. Request fluid transplantation immediately. No water flow detected in conduits. Oh, this was inside Moon. I found this on stream. Right. Rapid cooling will be immediately scheduled for affected nodes. Quantities of slag runoff may reach dangerous levels, and did. Critical system-wide activity should be temporarily suspended to prevent retroactive damage from resulting seismic shocks. That did not happen. Rapid cooling is a preventative regulation only. Emergency maintenance is required. Who exactly is supposed to do the maintenance? Was it just the ancients? Were they supposed to do the maintenance themselves, and they just, buggered off into the afterlife, and therefore nobody does it? Probably. I suppose probably. Their echoes seem so large, then it seems like they wouldn't be able to get around inside of the, an iterator, but Someone had to build it. Maybe they weren't that big before. Last one. Outgoing request. Communications manifest. Unable to send. Malformed message header. From looks to the moon to unknown group. Message contents. If anyone is receiving messages of a problem, I'm not sure what to do. Please respond. Okay, well, uplifting. But we had to go through them at some point. We didn't have to. I wanted to go through them at some point, so I hope this wasn't too disruptive. But with that all out of the way, a small storm is blowing into the leading edge breeze feels really nice. I believe that. I feel so cheerful now. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry. So, with that all read, we're now going to go back to Hunter, who has 13 cycles left, but hopefully will be 18 soon. I'm going to arrange things in a very specific fashion, and we're going to see if it works out. Because I want to make sure I can navigate into the main body of 5 pebbles and obtain at least 2 neuron flies and bring them back out safely. So, got to do some inventory management right off the bat. And amongst my inventory, I am counting Mossbag here, because Mossbag is going to wait here. Okay, so I've got a spear. The pearl is going to go here, because I'll be back. But I do need the neuron fly. And we go. Okay. 2 spears is probably unnecessary, but that's all right. It's good to have a spare in case something goes wrong. Because basically I'm going to have one opportunity to make it into the main body of 5 pebbles before he gets angry. And that is going to be when he's dismissing me from his chamber. I'm going to attempt to stick a spear in the ceiling and work my way around to the other exit, instead of the one he's trying to shove me out of. Now, he has very convincing telekinesis, but if I can at least set the spear up, then I should be able to sneak back through without him murdering me. At least my experience with testing this theory on Survivor gave me that much information. We'll see if it holds true. Not exactly known for his patience, 5 pebbles, but as long as you don't, like, come far enough into the chamber that he winds up shutting off, or turning back on the gravity to get you to drop to the bottom of the chamber, he doesn't have much time to react to your presence. So, that's what I'm going to be banking on here. Of course, I do need to make it into the passageway first, and that's always a struggle. There we go. We're in. Okay. We will have to watch the cutscene again, because, like I say, the echo did reset my progress, but that's all right. I should have seen it coming, but I was not planning ahead, as it turns out. Plus, I mean, science was achieved. I now know exactly how that interacts. Poorly. It interacts poorly, and no one's really surprised, but did I just bypass it? No, here we are. It's just so dark in here when you don't have Neuron Fly in your system. Okay, there's the pole. Grab the pole. In we go. Hello there. Okay, he made me drop my spear. But I still have the one on my back. That's good. That's good. That's useful. Okay. Now you're going to look at that, and I'm going to grab my spear. And, Mossbag just died. Mossbag is dead. He apparently did not take the command to stay at home, and now he is dead. Well, that's... I am sorry to hear that. I wonder what killed him. How could he have... What could have killed him? Can slug pups go through karma gates? Could he have actually escaped 5 pebbles and gone out to the wall? Like, what else could have... What could have done it? Okay, I will say that when I came here as Survivor, and I attempted to do exactly what I'm doing right now, when I got back to my shelter, my slug pup had glitched through a wall and was inside a wall. He was inside a wall, and I had to reset in order to get him out of there. But, like, what could have killed him? Maybe the same thing. Maybe he glitched through a wall and dropped off the map. But either way, apparently Mossbag is dead, and that is disappointing. I mean, I put him in the thumbnail and everything. I was really hoping he would stick around a little bit. All right, don't show me out. Don't jump. Don't you do it. Yep. Now, okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, at least I will be getting neuron fly myself. But dang it, my secondary job of childcare is not proceeding well, apparently. I didn't even get to see what happened to him. It just sort of his life bar did the thing where it turns gray, which is what happens when a slug pup dies. But like, whoa. Maybe I should have taken him with me. Probably should have taken him with me, I guess. Slug pups are... Oh boy, there goes the neuron fly. I need that one. I do need that one though. I do require that one back. I'm glad it stays green so I can kind of see where it is. Okay, so it's just on that ledge up there. Oh boy, all right. 0 gravity. The thing with slug pups is that they have such a disastrous sense preservation. On the Survivor, I was making my way down the wall, and I let my 2 pups free to eat some bat flies in a screen that had a bunch of, rebar mesh over a chasm, admittedly, but it was, there was mesh, there was stuff to cling to. I figured they'd be okay, but in fact, they both immediately jumped onto the mesh and then dropped off the mesh for no evident reason, and they both died, so I just sort of jumped in after them. Maybe the thing to do would be to do the same for Mossbag, but also I don't know, like, there's no point in trying to eat enough flies for, oh boy. Okay, well at least he's just gonna shove me out the exit. Yeah, yep, I'm going, I'm leaving, bye. He won't tolerate this. Leave immediately and don't come back. Dang it. I had it all planned out and everything, and nothing went according to plan, but I guess that's Rain World for you, huh? I don't suppose I'll have any indication of what happened to him even, huh? If he did glitch through the map, then his body will be gone. I am going to head back over there at the very least and see if I can figure out what happened. I swear I did the hold down and jump thing. I was fully expecting Mossbag to not leave the shelter, but my expectations have very little bearing on anything, as it turns out. That's the pearl. Okay, so he definitely left the shelter. I guess let me just... He's just gone. He's just gone. Well... His life bar is... Oh, that's just warning me if I rest, then it will save the fact that Mossbag is dead. Got it. Okay. Come on, Ebby Pebby, let us eat your brain matter a little bit. He killed the child, fell to his death. Imagine if it started changing color, you'd never find it. No, according to K-Cock, slug pups can use karma gates, I think. Really? But I thought that karma gates, if you went through them, they became unusable for the rest of the cycle. And this one seems to be operational. Well, all there is outside the gate is a giant long stretch of nothing. Again, with nobody in it. Like, what could have killed him? Also, maybe he went to the Void Sea and ascended while you weren't looking. That's my theory. Every slug pup that Hunter comes across is just way better at this whole thing than Hunter is. Oh, right. I just remembered. I shouldn't be wasting time. Who knows? Maybe I'll die out there, and then Mossbag will be back, and then we'll have to watch the cutscene again. But listen. We're gonna take the hand I'm dealt in this particular situation. I'm not happy about it whatsoever, but we're gonna take with the hand I'm dealt. And if I die, then we'll get another shot at it. And I'll try really hard to not have it happen again if I do die once. I mean, I'm still gonna try and survive, but you know, I won't fight it. I won't be as angry about dying as I would be otherwise if it were to happen at this point and Mossbag was saved because of it. But at the moment, I need to go down the wall really, really, really fast. Because the plan is to head directly to Looks to the Moon. And the fastest route I know to do that is down the chimney canopy, through the Shaded Citadel, and to the shoreline. There may be a faster route than that, but that's the best one I know. And since I know it, and I'm familiar with it, I feel like it's the safest bet for the purposes of this task right here. Food. Oh, right. Hunter doesn't care about... doesn't care for bat flies. Not particularly filling. Carnivores, man. They're weirdly picky in certain ways. There's usually not any shortage of things to hunt and eat, but I'm way up above the cloud level right now, and circumstances are not normal. Okay, so sometimes lizards hang out around here. Just stick my head in here, make sure Mossbag's not here. No, of course not. Alright. I mean, Mossbag's dead. Mossbag is dead. There's really not two ways about it. Mossbag is dead, so... But you never know. There might have been another slug pup. They do just show up, after all. Kind of bizarre how that works. I wonder how they survive long enough to make it to the shelters you find them in, the dens you find them in. Perhaps it's best not to think about it too hard. Bat flies. Lizard! And I'm unconscious, which is a good combination. Okay, I need that thing you just dropped. Okay, nice snag, nice snag. There we go. I've knocked him off the side, unfortunately. Let's make sure my stuff is still down there. If it's not, we're done for. Okay, it's here. Cool, but I have no spears now. But I also don't have time to go back up looking for them, so we'll just... Oh, there's some right down there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. And we have rain rumbles already. And I'm still hungry. So that's a great combination. We have 2 white lizards, which is too many. One of them is snapping frustratedly. 3 white lizards. 3, 4, and a leapsard. Okay, okay. Well, the leapsard does seem to be messing or disrupting things somewhat. I've never seen one of them sitting on a post like that turn entirely black to try and disguise themselves as a post. I'm thinking they're all running right now because the rain is coming and they know it, so they're trying to get to shelter. Doesn't help me with the whole eating thing, but in a pinch, I can just make my way to the bottom and starve myself in a shelter so that I don't die to the rain. Of course, that also means that if I then proceed to die anywhere in the chimney canopy, we're all the way back to the... Oops, that was a long way to fall. We're all the way back to the cutscene again. But I think that is what I'm going to do. That blue is too far away for me to effectively hunt him, which is why I didn't try, in case anyone was wondering. Would have had to make my way out to the Lizorb, and that takes coordination and time, which I don't have at the moment. The rain is already upon me, so... This may already be too late. Oh boy, that's the start of the bad rain. That's the start of the bad rain. We're almost there, but we're not there. Bad rain is upon us. Oh, but it's doing the pulsing thing. Okay, so I've got a little more time. I still don't understand why this happens, ever, but it's happening now, so it gives me a little more time. And I'm pretty sure the shelter is just on the other side of this gate right here. Yep. Oh, and I died to rain anyway. Okay, well, that answers that whole question. Great. Try to get real close. Well, that's one way to put it. Perhaps too close indeed. Perhaps too close. You were fine until that pipe pushed you out into it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I wasn't expecting the rain to be deadly immediately at that point. I was expecting that I still had until it became just constant sheets before it would be instantly deadly. And it turns out I was wrong, so I guess I've learned a lesson there. I pushed myself out of the pipe into the rain is what happened. If I had known it was deadly while it was pulsing, then I would have held back, but I didn't. So, lesson learned. We try again. Okay, Mossbag, welcome back to life. I will try not to take your gift lightly. Come with me, I guess. I'm not sure how this is going to work out for us, but particularly given that I drop everything in my hands a couple times during this encounter. In fact, given that knowledge, maybe what I should do is make sure that Mossbag is on my head instead of this spear. No, put it down. Put it down, and then Mossbag. Okay. Great. So, once more, with feeling. And we're back to the initial plan of wanting at least 2 neuron flies, because 1 neuron fly will put Mossbag to a position where he can rest, and it doesn't do me much good at all aside from the glow. So really 2 will be enough. I just also need a place where it's safe to feed Mossbag, which 0 gravity, I feel like, is not that. But we'll see if we can figure something out. Okay. Now this way. And up to this ledge. Nope, that was I missed it. I just wanted to go directly up to that ledge because it seems like it's easy to push off that ledge to where I'm trying to get. But, well, you saw what happened. Not what I wanted. That ledge, yes. There, see? For some reason that worked out great. Okay. Push off there. Okay. And down the channel we go. And again, as review, for anybody who does not recall, the reason why I'm this obsessive about getting Mossbag a neuron fly is because I am planning to pass through the Shaded Citadel, and last time I took a slug pup into the Shaded Citadel, a coalescipede just lightly brushed past my head and yanked my child off of my head and ran away with it and killed it instantly. So, like, I would rather avoid that if at all possible. Okay, you have thrown my child at the wall, which is not a good start. Let me go, please. Thank you. Mossbag, come here. Interestingly, it looked like my spear stayed on my back when I had it on my back while he stunned me through his various procedures. But Mossbag did not, so maybe we should put the spear on the back and just grab Mossbag before I hit the door. A friend of mine, he says, a friend of his. And I mean, it's good that he still considers her that way, but, like, your behavior's not super friendly lately there, boyo. Not without responsibility for a situation. Yeah, that's one way to put it. You could also say that it's entirely your fault, but, you know. Well, I suppose you're still in the process of blaming SRS for giving you the information that you specifically wanted, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, yes, I'm very ill. Go ahead and do your thing. Yep, I sure am. Not well. Go for it. Hit me with what you got. Wait here, Mossbag. I'll be back. Bong. Okay. Great. Great. So now we just need to make it into the main body and harvest some brain cells. It is admirable what you choose to do with it. Admirable, which is eat your brain. Going to eat your brain. Going to eat your brain. I don't even like eating your brain that much, relatively speaking. Okay, spinning around, weirdly, but actually he's let me right next to the correct exit. That is very convenient. Okay, so now we have a problem because now my hands are full and I have a spear on my back, so I need to put down Mossbag. Okay, you're good. Keep it under control over there. Now we're gonna get you back. There we go. Now you're on my back. We got the spear in the main hand. We're gonna throw the spear. Okay, spear's gone. Now I just have the neuron fly and a free hand. So let's go hunting. Quickly, if possible. I am still on a time budget. But let's not waste time getting more than 2. Got 1. Okay, I'll eat this one. Good. And now we need to get 1 more and then go back the way we came. As efficiently as I can manage. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Come on. Come on. That's a spear. Get rid of the spear. Get the... No, that's a rock. No, that's important. That's very important. Go get it. Spamming the grab button like I do when I'm trying to get a neuron fly also means that I'm swapping hands with whatever I've got in my hands already. Ah, good, I got it. Okay. Okay, so now we go. Now we just get out of here. Swing that tail. Swing it. Swing it. Okay. Slow but steady progress. There we go. There we go. Good. Good. All right, back into the chamber and let's just escape as efficiently as I can manage. Ah, you noticed. Ah, you noticed. No, I'm leaving. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just shove me out the exit. I'll never come back. Promise. And take them with you. Yes, I shall. I shall this time. This time I've got this. Now all we need to do is make it down the wall more efficiently than I just did, which will probably be easy because... I shouldn't have said that, but it probably will be better than last time because I won't be all confused about where Mossbag is. I know exactly where Mossbag is. That part's entirely under control. The question is it worth spending an early... Like, is it worth denning early so that I don't have to go through this again? It might be, but I have to find food anyway before I can do that. Alright, let's get to some place where the gravity is normal so I can feed my child. This is close, but let's get to the next one up. In fact, let's just go straight to the top. Feed him up there. The one in my left hand appears to be the one I'm going to feed him. To finish that sentence. Okay. Let me just hop up here. Actually, it would make sense to do it on the gluttony, the gluttony karma level, wouldn't it? There it is. All right, you get down. There you go. Eat up. Eat it. Eat it. Please. Please eat it. It's really very important that you eat it. Eat this. There you go. Thank you. Great. Now I have a glowing child. Perfect. All according to plan. Now then, let's go chimney canopying. Well, actually the wall first, I guess, huh? Ah! There we go. Why is it that there are 2 passageways all the way up until this point, and then here it's just the one? I suppose the other ones are just broken or something like that. To answer my own question. I sure wish I had a popcorn plant right about now. Gosh, I wonder what could have happened to that. Okay. We got the gift, we got the glow. We're heading down the wall. 18 cycles remaining. Hopefully we can keep it that way. I have noticed, incidentally, that it wasn't just my perception. Having a slug pup with you, or 2 slug pups, as the case may be, does definitely slow you down perceptibly. I mean, it makes sense. It's not like they weigh nothing. They weigh less than an average slug cat for sure, but, like, they still slow you down. Which means that certain jumps that you're used to being... What the heck? Okay, alright, that's not good. Certain jumps that you're used to being doable are not anymore. Apparently I got unlucky, and this is a short cycle. I'm probably going to have to spend a starvation cycle in the first den down the wall, which is not encouraging. But what can I do? Unless I happen to run into a lizard, which I'm probably not going to, I think I'm kind of stuck on this one. The one good thing is that directly outside the first den on the wall, frequently, there's a parade of white lizards directly after after the rain stops. So, what is this? Is only a quarter pip, right? Presumably, yeah. It's a half. No, it's a quarter. That's a quarter. Okay, so let me just throttle this bat. If I could do that any faster, that'd be helpful. I don't know how it works with the bats dying after you grip them for a while, but sometimes they just don't, and it's annoying. There you go. Eat the bat. Good. At least you'll have food in your belly. Now get up top. Now let's get down the wall. We gotta move. Oh, right. The rain doesn't reach this high. We don't have to worry that much, but unless there's something up here that somehow didn't flee the rain, which, you know, might be like a spider or something that'll crawl out at night, there's probably not going to be much for me to eat up here. Mind you, I'm not above eating a spider, but I'd rather not risk it tranquilizing and stealing my child, if at all possible. So, 10 bats would get me to the point that I need to be at, but I don't think there are 10 bats here even. In fact, I don't think it makes any difference whatsoever if you get an extra pip at this point, because starvation just takes everything you've got, and it's not enough, so yeah, no point. Let's just den. Well, this is gonna go well. Mossbag like a neuron fly? Children are weak to spiders. Welcome to General Systems, Child. Leave Pebbles a child gift. Great, now I have a glowing child. He is illuminated. Mossbag, you're making this much more difficult. Papa's starving tonight, Mossbag. It's true. It's true. And I'm gonna be all weak and feeble in the morning, which is not good because I need to kill my own food, usually. Chieftain? Chieftain? What have I done to deserve this? I don't know. I mean, I guess I brought a child to the place they used to live, and maybe the ghosts of the scavengers were like, ah, yes, family. We approve of your struggle, small creature. Wait, can I not put Mossbag on my back when I'm... No, there we go. Okay, good. I'm all weak and sickly. It's not good. All right, so sometimes white lizards come by out here. It would be... Oh, there they are. Okay, but I ducked in here too soon. Can I kill you in my weakened state? Because if I can't... Oh, good. Oh, good. You went up to the ceiling. Great. Well, let's go down here. Reset the encounter. Follow me. Nah, follow me better than that. Okay, that was his butt. That was a perfect opportunity to stab him, but I didn't do it. I missed. My spear just went off the wall. Was there another one in here? I don't think there is. There's a rock. Okay. That one's a-coming. He's a-coming, and he did see me. That one sees me as well. Great. This is all going super well. That one's probably coming through. They're in each other's way. Take this opportunity to retreat. Go get a spear if you can. I'm so slow and weak. Oh, I'm unconscious. I overdid it, and now I'm unconscious. Great. Climbing. Maybe breathe. Breathing seems important. Eat something. Eat anything. It's not enough, but it's something. Wish that you weren't so picky at the moment. Okay. Need a spear. I need a spear. There are spears over there. I wonder if what I should have done is left Mossbag at home to do this particular hunt. But since it doesn't say when you're starving, I can't exactly try it again. If I lose, I just lose. I can't leave Mossbag out here. He'd get eaten by a lizard. Oh, good. They both made it in. Oh, good. They both made it in. But they ran away. Okay, okay, sure. I don't understand, but I accept. Okay, you have a spear in you. And I'm dead! The one-hit kill proc. Great. Even the one that I speared, so it would have let me go later on if I hadn't died instantly. But oh, you know what? I bet when you're starving, it's easier to kill you, isn't it? Also, you probably noticed this already, but the Rotcyst backpack isn't just fannin. I can see the tumors when Hunter's asleep. Really? Neat detail. Ooh, the starving. That's not good. Oof. It's more likely for one hit when you're starving, probably. Yep, that's what I figure. Did anyone see what happened to Mossbag? Hey, so who feels like seeing a cutscene again? Hey, kid. How you doing? The one nice thing about all this is that I can't actually... Like, I'm not losing ground at the moment, because the main hazard in Hunter of failure is karma loss. But seeing, visiting 5 pebbles is popping me back up to the top of the karma tree every time anyway. So, legitimately, although this is annoying and repetitive for everybody involved, I'm technically not losing ground. So, on the one hand, as many times as it takes, it should be fine. On the other hand, I would like to go, you know, accomplish goals, see the world, travel with my child, you know, that sort of thing. Rather than just being in an endless cycle of death and life, you know, like this game is all about. Although I guess in my case it's not an endless cycle of death and life, because eventually I just come back as an abomination, which is not a good prize. I never really thought about it, but I wonder how much agency the hunter actually has at that point. If you're not, like, if the rot doesn't release you from the cycle, because if it did, I would imagine that the iterators would be considering it as a solution to the problem. Not a good one, admittedly, but it is a way out of the cycle. If it was a way out of the cycle, then they would be considering it. And since they're not, realistically speaking, they're not, I wonder if that means that while you are the rot, while you are Hunter Longlegs, for example, you're aware, but just not necessarily in control anymore. Because that's awful. Also, this sucks. Also, this right here is terrible. Let me in! Thank you. Okay. We're on the way. Take 3. Technically 4, but 3 for today. Nah. Stop hitting walls and losing inertia. And we're here. Okay. Hello, Pebbles. Okay, so lesson learned. I need to have Mossbag on my back when I leave this chamber. Okay. Now he's gonna yap for a little bit. Let's see here. Mossbag got denned, I think. Well, that's good. Or bad. Probably got denned by a lizard. We have a nice long cycle this time. If the rot is not a way out of the cycle, that probably means it's not going to kill Pebs either. Only make him wish he was. Wish he was. Biggest possible oof. Wow, that's terrible. I hadn't thought about that particular ramification, but yeah, that's awful. He describes it as dying, but he might just be putting it in easy to digest terms, since he's, you know, speaking to a rodent. Thanks for being chill for once, Pebbles. I swear, if it had been a situation where if you brought the slag keys to Pebbles instead of Moon, he just took them, man, that would just be the worst. It would be the worst. I mean, dying in general is a weird concept in Rain World. It is. Death on its own isn't a way out of cycles, but by dying, I think one can escape the cycles. At the very least, it seems like the iterators can, because, like, a slug cat comes back as themselves, sure, but, like, how does one come back as a sophisticated machine that was built to purpose, you know? I feel like that wouldn't necessarily... Oop. No, I don't want that. Thank you, though. My hands are full. I do not have much time, it's true, which is why I would like it if you just shunted me towards the access shaft. There you go. Okay, the angle we've got going on here is not my favorite, and you shoved the spear out of my hand, which is neat, but... okay, listen, I don't actually... Yes, I know. Thank you, little creature. I must resume my work. He's still being patient. It's not going to last. Okay, we're in to this chamber. Great. This General Systems bus. Get rid of spear. Go get food. Got one. Okay, eat. I know it's awkward eating in 0G, but do it anyway. Okay. another one. Also, so I was, again, the brain rot's pretty bad lately. I was listening to the Rain World soundtrack. And you know how when, oh shoot, where was it that I was? I was like, oh, isn't this the music that plays when Survivor is with their family and winds up in the sewer? No, it's not. It's the music that plays on the title screen, which it turns out is kind of a main theme of this game, and it shows up 4 times. One is on the main title screen. One is that looks to the moon. One is this right here, and one is when you're ascending. And I just hadn't made the connection. But this right here absolutely is that same theme. It's just a variation on it with some noise added in because giant machine. Yeah. I know. I'm leaving. Don't worry about it. I'm just give me a little push. Just a little push. You don't have much gravity around here, you know? It's not my fault. Okay. Did I not feed one to my child? I didn't feed one to my child. Oh man, I was too busy talking about. Did I eat 2? I ate 2. Okay, well, if it kills me, I deserve it. Okay, we're back. Grab that one right there. Grab it quickly. Grab it. Okay, got away. Grab that one. Got it. Okay, now don't eat it, you dummy. All right. Now we leave. Now we have to get out of here before he kills me. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm leaving. I'm going. I know the ... The ... is right before he kills you. I know it. I've experienced as much. Okay, we're going. I'm alive. We're both alive. What a finicky man. He just doesn't care for any distractions. Which on the one hand, sure, I understand, but on the other hand, jeez, just chill for a second, please. I'm just trying to not have my child get eaten by giant spiders. That's all I want. Well, that and, survive to the point where I can bring my child to see some giant spiders. Which, admittedly, so far, we're not doing a great job on, but someday, I shall flee from giant spiders with my child in tow. That is my hope. You gotta set your goals realistic in Rain World. How's the cycle going? We got half of it left. Okay, so keep moving, but we are in better shape than we were last time. I will need a spear before I get out of here, though, because, well, obvious reasons, I suppose. Hop down, eat the thing. This is for you. It's for you. Why did it do that? It is for you. Just stay. This is here. This is for you. Good catch. Great. Now hop up. All right. Glow child achieved. Off we go. Now, if only I could have gotten the good Master Pebbles to also give you the gift. I mean, it wouldn't do us a whole lot of good because, as has been pointed out, it only lets you understand other people's transmissions, not issue them yourself. So it's not like we could communicate with each other. We could just both hear and understand things, but maybe your brain is too undeveloped for that yet. I don't know how it works with sled pups. In any case, FP wasn't exactly interested in granting you any favors. What's he gonna do? He's like that sometimes. Okay. 1/3 of a cycle remains. The primary mission is find something large and meaty, slay it, and eat it. If I can do that, then that may be the last time I have to visit Five Pebbles today. But this is Hunter. You would think that finding large and meaty things is not going to be a problem on Hunter, since they tend to be around way more frequently than you would want them to be. But, alas, so far it does not seem to be working that way. I wonder if it wouldn't be a good idea to go to the first den, enter it even if I'm not at the proper food level, and tell Mossbag to hang out there with the neuron fly, and then I can go hunt with a rock and a spear like is my want, you know? I'm way better at fight lizard when I have a rock around. just trying to juke around their face and hit them in the soft bits. It works sometimes, but I'm not very consistent about it, you know? What, no bat flies here today? That's disappointing. Okay. Downward. The spear I put in the wall to get up there is no longer there. Wonder why that is. I mean, it was there when I came down here the first time today. Wonder why it's no longer there. Didn't realize it changed cycle to cycle if all you're doing is dying. But apparently it do. Shows what I know. Okay, no lizards about. So let's... Ah, okay. There's a single bat fly. You shall feed my child. You shall. You shall. Whether you wish it or not. You shall! Okay. Now I just throttle this bat. Throttle the bat. The bat is throttled. Child, eat this bat. Good job, child. Okay, now... You stay here. No, no. You stay here. Stay here. Not there. Here. Okay? Okay, good. He seems sulky about it, but at least he's paying attention. He might be asleep, actually. That did look like the sleeping animation. That's the leapsird. Okay, okay. Is there a rock for me? Let me just... No. Moss bag. Moss bag, stay here. I know you're... No, moss bag, you stay here. Do not come out. Do not let me catch you stepping outside. Okay, the leapsird took off. But it's in the area. That's what's important. The rain rumbles are here. That's bad. Where's the leapsird? Oh, it's probably denned. That must have been the second rain rumble. Shoot. Okay. There might not be much in the way of lizards for me to hunt then. Ah, there's one right there. Okay. Just gotta finish you off. And then I can eat you. Okay, okay, good. He's dead? He's dead. Okay, get my spear back. Drop everything. Eat the flesh of this. No! Get out of here! No, get out of here! Get out of here. Don't touch me. Do not touch my child either. I swear to God, Mussbag, if you got out of that den, if you survive the incident, you're gonna get a talking to later on. Drop the lizard. Get the spear. Get upstairs now. Okay, okay. There's no rain here, but we got to get back up there before sundown or else we're in trouble. Okay, 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 okay. Mossbag is not visible. That could be a good thing. His life bar did not vanish on me, so I suspect he's still in the den. Now, admittedly, this isn't a great place to be denning. Okay, no, it's fine. Good job, Mossbag. Thanks for holding the fort. Let's get some sleep. Okay, we're past the 5 pebbles bit. We didn't get far past the 5 pebbles bit, but at least I've got 17 cycles remaining. I don't know if I get any more out there. Moon probably isn't going to have any capacity to help me with that. She is not exactly in a good position to be helping anybody. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, at the moment, she's entirely out of commission. Because she needs these slag keys. Well, all right. I'm going to catch up on chat. Because, like, how do you define death as permanence when there's varying levels of it? It's just that you have to die while not wanting anything, which is really hard, especially if you want to die. That's a very good point, Tama. It was somewhere in Looks to the Moon that you said that, I think. This is the where he kills you. I recently learned that if you stay inside the access shaft after he pushes you there, he starts saying extra dialogue like, I said leave! It's true, he does. And then if you stay around longer than that, he just kills you anyway! He does, and it's very funny. Miracle Whip will go and get the gift. Smartest baby in the West. Next time you sleep, you should check Hunter's back for nubbles. Oh, hey, yeah, you can see it right there. There's an X right there. Huh. Is that what you were talking about? I'd imagine it is. Woohoo, 17 cycles remain. They do. They do. Okay. All right. So, the child is alive. We're both glowing. We're back to plan A. gather everything and travel down the wall as expediently as I possibly can. Probably eat a lizard on the way. We'll have to get some food for Mossbag, since of course he won't eat lizard because kids are picky like that. We want to make it at least to the chimney canopy, and if possible, the bottom of the chimney canopy, because I'm going to the industrial district next. And the faster I can make it down the chimney canopy, the better off we're going to be. But of course, this is Hunter Run, so it's going to be highly populous. But that's the plan. That's where I'm going. As a side note, I remember one of y'all mentioned that you have a different route through the chimney canopy, where I take the top, where there's that 3-prong. I go out the top one and in the bottom one, and this person went in the middle one and then through a different path. I tried that path on Survivor, and I did not get used to it, so I'm going to continue taking the path I know. Just so we're all on the same page there. Here we go. Come, Mossbag. We go. We travel. It's a relatively average, possibly long cycle even. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Let's move. As much as I'd love to go and check for white lizards, well, there's one right there. Are you going up or down? You have no idea. So I'm not even going to mess with you. There will be more lizards where that one came from. Here's a blue one. Not good eating, but still food. I missed. I'm so sorry about this. You were not menacing me whatsoever. You did not ask for this. You do not deserve this. But I am in a hurry. And therefore, I'm not going to be choosy on this matter. Okay, so put this down, put this down. Mossbag, you come down. All right. Help me out here. I'm going to put this down. Go ahead and eat that. You got it? You got it. Don't do... Mossbag! Okay, you only need one more, huh? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Put the spear on your back. No, don't eat that! Okay. Put the spear on your back. Grab that. Go get Mossbag. Where are you? There you are. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. I brought you some more. Eat up. Good. Now, take down the spear. Mossbag on the head. Off we go. We're both... Well, no, we're not. I'm not full. But I'm good. I'm good enough. I'm good enough. So now we're just going to move. Fight off any threats you have to. Run from anything you don't. Hey, look. A king vulture. Don't mess with that. Just leave. If it's up there, it means it can come down here, because they ignore screen transitions that you are unable to. Actually, I'm not sure that's true, but act like it is. We cannot mess around at this juncture. Okay? That leapsert is hunting us specifically, so don't... Just get in the hole. Just get in the hole. The further away I get from the leap... Okay, there's another one there. The further you run from a leapster, the more likely they're going to accidentally leap themselves off the side, and that's all that I want them to do under these circumstances. Okay, that one's still on us, so keep moving. Here it is. Just keep moving. Quick as you can. So much easier to go down than up. Or faster, anyway. Easier, I don't know. Faster, definitely. I've got my kid, I've got the neuron, I've got the pearl in my stomach. I only took it out the first attempt, and then I regretted it. So it's still down there now. I'm just taking inventory, you know, making sure I didn't forget something. As, of course, we're not going back up there, because if I did, I would not survive. Hey, you're still alive! Congratulations on that! We're not denning. There's still nearly 3/4 of a cycle remaining. We're just going. And if we die, then we die, I'm afraid. So let's try not to die. Biggest risk is falling. Second biggest risk is everything else that wants to eat me. Gravity makes a very convincing case sometimes. Plenty of time. Just don't die and we'll be fine. Gotta go top. Now this is one of those instances where I need to make a long jump. And because I have a slug pup on my head, I am worse at that. So I think I might do a spear jump and just hope that I can get a spear later. Maybe even scoop up the one that I threw. Just to be safe. Good. Okay, we're good. Got a new one. Great. Something is hunting me. It's going to be a vulture. Can't see it. I wanted to mention, it is extremely clever of them to use escalating ambient music to indicate things you can detect with your senses that are stronger than human senses for threats that are nearby. I don't know if I've mentioned that before. I played a lot of Rain World, so it's possible I've mentioned that before, but it's so clever. I really like it. Okay. Okay. Initial dropping threat is past. We're going down. There's a white lizard on the left. If he sees you, that's fine. Just keep moving. Okay, we got vulture inbound. Get out. Get out. We're going down. Quick as you can manage. Don't get yourself killed. Good. Okay, use that one. Get on the big pole. Go down. Keep going down. Okay, we want to go on the right. Good. Down there. Vulture is back. Who cares? Top passage, we're going to bottom. That music is because there's a pole plant right there. I'm not worried. There's a magenta lizard on their way up. Not my problem. Didn't need to take that passageway, did ya? That's okay, though. That threat music, I'm not sure what that's about. Don't miss the jumps. This is the shortcut out. Okay, you can take this. We got a blue lizard going after a noodlefly adult, so, you know, a real mental champion. Good dodge. Not intentional, I'm pretty sure, but good dodge nonetheless. Okay, that is a problem for me, so... How did... Okay, you actually gave up on hunting me, which is weird, but I accept it. I need that spear. Now we go. Good. Just go down. Quickly. Quickly. That's a spider. It probably wouldn't have hunted you. I got jumpy and nervous. There's a slug pup over there. I don't have a free hand, and it's being denned as we speak. There's too many. There's too much. There's too much. There's too much. I have to prioritize moss bag. I have to. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that one's definitely dead. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Give me back. Are you alive? You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. You're alive. I need my neuron fly. I need my neuron fly. Get on my back. Give me that. Now we gotta move. Okay. Okay. I'm real sorry, other slug pup. Really, I am. You deserved better. But unfortunately, you randomly generated in the middle of the frigging chimney canopy, which was, you know, a mistake. Honestly, it was a mistake. We got a third of a cycle left. Risk it. It's not that far to the Shaded Citadel. Risk it. The more headway I can make, the less likely I am to die to my terminal illness. Just keep focused on that. Let the stress drive you. Spear in the throwing hand, thank you. Go. Okay, there are frequently lizards here. Check your brain. Can you see them? You can't see anything. Is it because you forgot? It's because you forgot. You see nothing. Good. The music has started in. Something is here. It's that white lizard. Okay, that's fine. Zoop right through. We're going not that way, this way. Blue lizard didn't see me, didn't hear me, doesn't care. Okay, we're going this way. There's a leap cert in the way. Good. That's a complicating element. It didn't come this direction. Maybe give it another pass. Leap certs can move very quickly when they want to. It probably went the other way. It did. Red lizard is present. Red lizard is cognizant. Red lizard sees me, which is not ideal. Leapserd saw me also. Super not ideal. Okay. This is risky. But anything's going to be. Sitting on the pole again. Will see me again. Has seen me again. Leaving. I'm leaving. Okay. This chamber stinks a little bit, but we're all right. I know the way. I know the way. I know the... Okay, you dropped important things. You're going to need those. Something is hunting you. Good, it's a Leapserd. Just move. Just move. Misguide him. Good, good, good. Okay. Now go this way. The rain is coming. That's a complication. That's a complication I can't really afford. It's going back down, which is beautiful. There goes a blue lizard. Poor guy. We gotta make it to the Shaded Citadel at this point. If I don't, I'm dead. There's a big bridge I gotta cross, but it's right ahead. I'm almost there. Everybody's still full. Yeah, we're good. It's been a long cycle. The rain rumbles are here. That's why I am reacting the way I am. This is the big bridge. Normally nothing spawns here except for scavengers and the occasional vulture. Just keep moving. Don't fall in the pit. Do not. Do not. Thank you for not falling in the pit. And this is the hallway that has a den in it. Which means that unless the scavengers show up and put a spear in me, which they haven't, that I win. I win. Okay. Okay. Good. That was a good run. That was a good run. Okay, so that symbol means that I killed an elite scavenger. So if the scavengers show up in the Citadel, I'm probably in a lot of trouble. It must have been in the skirmish where the other slug pup died. There was definitely an elite present there. I must have just winged a random spear and it must have clipped him when he was already weak or something like that. That's bad. That's bad. Well, catch up on chat. Yeah, that X. It leads to another den, which on Hunter Run isn't as useful due to the death. Funny how Hunter's best ability is the back spear, which makes him able to carry 3 spears, but Moss Bag on your back and the Neuron on the other hand makes Hunter basic. Yup! You've nailed it. Miracle Whip was our brave and powerful inheritance child. Moss Bag is our very, very stupid spinach child. You're not wrong. Is it normal that I find cyan lizards more dangerous than any other lizard? They are dangerous as heck, for sure. They're fragile, but they're really hard to stop once they're on you. Even more than reds? It depends on the only time I hate reds more is as Gourmand. Gourmand is has a hard time with reds, it's for sure. Gourmand not exactly known for agility. It was absolutely huge brain plays to make it up the wall and past the vulture army when the Echo was here. That definitely saved us, for sure. Up chimney canopy, rather, yes. So many slug pups. Too many slug pups. Sorry, slug pup. Why do children love the chimney canopy so? Which is harder for you, Artificer or Hunter? Artificer is harder for me. I hate scav off-screen kills. Artificer is probably harder overall. There's a huge number of threats on Hunter, but there's also a huge number of threats in Artificer, and the scavengers are specifically sending out squads to kill you regularly. So I think Artificer is probably harder. Her mobility is better than Hunter's, but also she has the limit of only 1 spear. And I'm not that great at unslinging my secondary spear when I need it, but I'm getting better at it, and it's definitely a huge resource, not having to run over and get another one. They yearn for the smokestacks. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Time to run. Good thing that Red Lizard can't leave this room. It's true. Running, running, and running. Oh, go so fast. Go so fast. From the top of the wall to Shaded in one cycle. Who's got the huge brain plays. Hooray. His speed. Rivulet is shaking in their soggy boots. Nice, he crossed a lot of distance in one cycle. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I bet the elite just fell off or something. Dang scav reputation. Riv can make the same journey pretty easily. That is true, but Riv ain't here. Possibly even in their first type of cycle. Absolutely. But Riv ain't here. Riv is not helping me. I'm really worried about that scav reputation thing. I'm pretty sure I've gone negative, and that probably means they'll try to kill me if they see me. So if I find a white pearl, I should probably snag it and try and make peace. If I see them. That's concerning. I just hope they don't accidentally, you know, snipe Moss Bag and what was this all for? I'm almost to the mother passage, so that's something anyway. And we got, what is that? That's Outlaw at the top. So I gained Outlaw, gained Mother, lost Martyr, lost Chieftain. Okay, well in any case, I got an Iterator to visit, so let's roll. Morning, Mossbag. If you could just hop up, thank you. Alright, let's try not to get killed by the friendly scavengers. I was about to say, watch them just spawn directly in this... Like, they definitely do spawn in this passageway when you come out first at the beginning of a cycle. Fortunately for me, they did not this time. I'm guessing I won't need 16 cycles or whatever it is to make it to Look to the Moon. I shouldn't say that again, because I am jinxing myself. But my hope is, actually, that if it is an option to visit Look to the Moon, drop off the green Neuron Fly, and then go back and ascend, if I can do it, I'm gonna. Because if I can give Hunter a way to escape from the miserable death that is Hunter Longlegs, I want to do it. As much as it would be interesting to, you know, witness Hunter Longlegs on Gourmands at some point. I've seen a video of it. I can live without making Hunter suffer that fate. Kind of like how I'm probably never going to take the purple pearl from Five Pebbles and bring it to Look to the Moon so she can read it, so I can complete my collection page. I probably am not going to do that. We'll see how my completionism kicks in at, you know, in late game phase. I mean, this is already fairly late game, I admit, but we'll see what drives take me. But I'm guessing I'm not going to wind up doing that, just because it's so dang cruel. Like, why would I do that? Yes, he'll get it back eventually if I trek it back across the country, but still, it's just mean. Mind you, he probably would have done it. If he wanted the data on that pearl, he probably would have taken it from somebody else in order to bring it across the room to get it analyzed, but that's not the problem right now. He's made bad decisions, we know this. No. Moss, I want you to eat this. Okay, I'm having inventory issues, but there you go. Good job, Moss. All right, hop up. Let's get you another one. Yeah, get you another one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, eat that. Good job, Moss. Good going. Okay, hop up. There we go. All right, now I need food, which means I need lizards, which means we go down. That is not a lizard. That's a Coalescipede, which is not a good prize. I can't eat them, and they can eat my son, so it's basically worst case scenario. Where do I even go to find lizards? I've seen lizards in those first couple of rooms, but there weren't any there this time. Which means I gotta just hunt for them. I know, okay, there is one passageway I know of that has blind lizards in it. So if nothing else, I can go there, if I can find it. Which is kind of a big if. No more spears? Oh boy, no more spears. That ain't great. Here, you know what? Take one of these. What was that noise? Okay, I missed most of the local Coalescipedes, but if there was anything in the other room, it's probably dead. Hey, look at all these dead Coalescipedes. My favorite. What's that? What are you? Come out of here. Come out of there. Oh, red spider. Okay. That is food. That's not exactly good eating, but that is food. Put it down. Get back up there, moss bag. Now, let me just bury my face in this spider. Oh, wow, that was better eating than I was expecting. Great. Good. Okay. Well, that's enough to rest, so let's move. We both glow, so the risk of random coalescipedes swooping in should be relatively low. This way, I think. Yes, this is correct. Then we go this way. Leap this gap. Pardon me. Let's go ahead and not kill any lantern mice. I feel like lowering my global reputation is not necessarily going to be advantageous under the circumstances. I want to go up there. That's a spider. Come on out. I feel like that's not the one I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Feeling less confident. No, I think I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. Yeah. This is yeah. I know where I am. Yeah. I know where I am. I need to follow. Yeah, that right there. That wall. Crawl through here, up this passage here. Then there's a bar sticking out of the wall there. Oh man, thank goodness for neuron flies. This is so much easier. What you can see? I didn't see there was a spider there. I just sort of nuzzled a spider real good. Fortunately, it did not backfire on me. How's the cycle? It's a short cycle. Well, that's not great, but let's still try and make it to the shoreline. It's not that much further at this point. Coalescipedes. As long as you don't hang around where they are, you shouldn't have a problem. They're scared for a number of seconds. As that seems to be the case for spiders as well, as far as I can tell. They'll, like, travel around your area, but they're generally, like, hesitant for a little while, and then they come after you with the fangs. Okay, this is a place where I've died to falling many times. I can't seem to crouch for pouncing. There we go. Okay. Oh, that one we survived. I feel like that one's the most dangerous one. Okay. I need to get on this pole, but it's difficult to do that, actually. There we go. There we go. Good. Okay. And that's also one you can fall into and die. So don't do it. Okay. Okay. We're clear. Okay, drop wing. Oh. Stressful. Apparently I'm full. Great. That was the rain rumbles. Presumably the first of 4. Okay. Let's go ahead and cross through the gate. We'll rest on the other side. I did not grab the pearl there, but I feel like there's not a big scavenger presence in the shoreline. Now, I might be wrong on Hunter's timeline, but in my experience in the past, that has not been a concern. We'll have to find out if it's still true. Oh, okay. Still at 4 pips, really. Where's the first den in the... No. The first den in shoreline is not close. Well, let's just den. Let's just den. I made a really good run through the canopy and whatnot. We can afford this. This is fine. I like how predators as Hunter are just seen as food, and that's how I see it. Artie 2, everything's a snack. Yeah, Artificer 2 explosive spheres are great. Bombs suck, and no one can convince me otherwise. Bombs are, like, they're good for a certain amount of crowd control, but they're not good for murder. And that's usually what you need as Artificer is murder. Okay, I got the mother. Oh, right, I already got the nomad. Look at that. Nice. Anyway, got the mother. Yeah, I did it. And I'm very close to getting the outlaw as well because I murder so many people. I'm kind of amazed I didn't get the outlaw earlier, but I guess I died more? I guess I haven't been around that long, come to think on it. Oh, right, because you have to hit survivor passage before you can get outlaw. That's why we didn't build progress on it earlier. That makes sense. Anyway. Oh, he's going so quick. I feel so good about this run. No panic in those jumps whatsoever. None at all. Panic. You almost got drop winged. It's true. How ignominious that would have been. It's true. Oh, we're nearly at salad room. Delicious Spearmaster salad. Salad room? You can eat the monster kelp. To Spearmaster they are but delicious salad. Oh yeah, that's 6 food pips. It sure is. But to Hunter, it's nothing. So, I guess let's go. How about Moss? Moss, there you go. Good. Okay. Okay. The destination is in sight. We just need to survive to get over there. And you know what? I'm just gonna... Let's just have some popcorn. Let's have some dang old popcorn. This is good family eating. I don't even have to push the button. We both just automatically feast. It's delightful. The most peaceful, passive eating you could possibly ask for as the hunter. All right, let's move. Now all I have to do is make it where I'm going, and that's exactly the way I like it. Salad. Howdy, salad. It's not even red salad, it's just green salad. They're barely even trying. Okay. It's quite possible there's a way to get to Moon faster than the way that I know. But I'm going to take the way I know. Because I know it. And it's relatively safe as long as you don't get Leviathaned. Or, you know, ocean leeches. Or ocean leeched. Let's just zoom along this passageway here. Good, long pounce. Good. I had so much trouble with that jump when I was starting out. I understand the controls a good bit better at this point, but it still messes me up occasionally. I was a little bit worried since I've got Moss with me, but it worked out fine. Okay. This is my stop. Okay. Sorry about this, Moss. Probably rattling your brain around a little bit. Okay, we've got jetfish, but I cannot use the services of a jetfish because my hands are quite full. So let's just hope there are no leeches. Okay. There are leeches, and they had my child. Or, I'm not sure. That's what it looked like anyway. Okay, there are not leeches. They just knocked my child off my back. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I got him back, so we're good. Alright, this isn't an alarmingly short cycle, is it? It's not at all, so let's continue on. Moment of truth. This stretch here is where the Leviathan can show up if it's going to. Which is a real good time to have a jetfish, which of course I cannot do. It's kind of weird. Given that Hunter was sent out to visit Moon, specifically, right? And because you have to play Hunter after Survivor, you would probably know where Moon is. But how does Hunter know? Hunter has to take a beeline directly to where he's going. But how does he know where it is? Just did the NSH sort of tell him somehow? Did he adopt the sign language thing from SRS? Who knows? Watch out for the jellyfish. Don't get zapped. Your child will not thank you for it if you do. Because slug pups don't seem to be the strongest of swimmers overall. Let's just take the top route here. Once I'm in there, we can check our timer, see how we're doing. Admittedly... Oh no, we're full. We're great. Because we ate the popcorn plant this morning. Right, planning ahead. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't have 2 spears with me, so I can't take the shortcut. We gotta go the long way around. Ow. I'm not actually sure that that shortcut really works. I just think of it as being a theoretical thing you can do. I don't know if I've ever actually tried it or did it or done it or anything like that. That jellyfish grabbed me. I didn't appreciate it. Oh, a mental train of thought just reminded me of something. So, you remember early on I said I was starting to run out of stuff to do on the side? So, I was starting to, poke at the challenges. In the, arena menu, there are challenges set up by the game. Like, kill all these lizards with this number of items, or eat all this food without getting eaten, that sort of thing. And I was doing some of those. I did all the ones for Survivor and all the ones for Monk. It seems like they have them for each slug cat as you complete their mission. So I was looking through the summaries of some of the other ones, and, so, among Artificer's challenges, it appears as though 3 of them involve her having a gun. And I'm not really sure what to make of it. I haven't tried any of them, because I figured if I was going to try something like that, I would probably wait until it was on camera. But yeah, it looks like there's a rifle amongst the items for the level. I mean, I might be misseeing it, but it looks like a rifle. Like, it looks like a rifle. I'm gonna den, just in case there's a long cutscene that's gonna happen here. I don't want to miss it due to the rain, so I'm gonna den. It's a little premature, but honestly, it's fine. That's why I can catch up on chat, and then we can do the thing that we came to do. With plenty of time. If there is another step to the mission, then maybe we don't have plenty of time, but still, I feel like I made pretty good progress. Oh, I didn't hunt anybody today. Whoops. No outlaw for me, that's fine. Okay. Da-da-da. Question, why isn't Saint on top of the face cam with the others? Is it because he wouldn't fit? It's because they go on top of the face cam when I finish their mission. You may note that Hunter's not up there either. Yeah, it's a question of if they're done. If I consider them completed at this point. I didn't have Monk and Survivor in there for a good while either, and that's because I hadn't seen their alternate endings and I hadn't seen Monk's main ending, but now I have, and I've found all their pearls and whatnot, so yeah, they get to join the pile. Da-da-da. It's because Sharky hasn't done Saint yet, that's why Hunter isn't there either. Exactly. Felix said exactly what I said. He only puts them out there once he finishes them. I understand. I knew about Hunter, but not about Saint. He's saving Saint for last, so no spoilers. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. And yes, Saint is best saved for last in my opinion. That's what I hear, yes. Please no Leviathan camping, yes. Hunter has the mark, so maybe he just told him. If I recall correctly, the green neuron displays a map. I don't know, maybe every time he's consumed by the rot, Hunter starts again at the beginning of his entire life. Maybe. Like a hologram. Yeah, the green neuron is I think what's guiding him because of all its projections. That does make sense. And given that when Five Pebbles inspects it, he was like, this is clearly customized for Moon, so I'm not going to take this, even though it's extremely shiny. So yeah, probably it is a map in some sense. But also perhaps the pearl in his stomach, since SRS used the pearl to give Spearmaster a goal. That's a fair point. I forgot about the hologram. Yeah, that makes sense. Guntificer? Yeah. Oh, yes, the gun. She will become so strong. Never expected a gun in Rain World. Downpour is crazy. It's very fun. This run looks promising. What cycle is this? Hi. Hello, welcome. This is, I think I have 16 cycles left or something? 15? 15, something like that. Quite a few. I visited Pebbles already, so he expanded my lifespan. And, Moon's the next room over, so I guess we see what happens. Given that I'm going to give her the neuron first before the pearl, obviously, because she's probably not conscious in there. Hopefully the game continues at least a little bit past the point where I give her the thing. I wonder if it does expect me to go ascend. If so, then I know what I'm doing. 16 is more than enough. This is either 16 or 15, yeah. We were at 13 before Pebbles, and got here in 2 cycles. It's true! It was quite a dash. Alright, let's go do this. Hey, kid. No, not the spear. Moss, get up there. There you go. Okay. And we go. It's not showing me the cycle count. Strange. Cycle 14. We got 14, so I was wrong. We have 14. That's still pretty good, I would think. I mean, I have no frame of reference, but I think it's pretty good. I think I did a good job. Oh boy, yeah. And the green thing's doing stuff. Oh! It was her first neuron fly. And that was the slag cleansing taking place, wasn't it? Oh! It sort of unfolded her. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad, correct. Oh, wow, emergency neuron flies. That's nice. I guess they were just around, but she was out of commission, so they didn't... Yeah, okay, there's the initial 5. There's the initial 5. Hello? Oh, there we go, there we go. Things are happening. Brain is working. Yeah! Yeah! Hi there. Hello. Hi. Hello, little creature. You did this? One moment. My memory isn't responding. I have no idea. Must have been gone for... Oh. Little creature. You are not well. Yeah, that's true. I'm so sorry to say, but you do not have much time left. If things are as they seem, thank you. I don't know why you spent your last remaining cycles helping me, but know that I am deeply grateful. I have known very few beings who could aspire to such a noble thing. You really are an amazing little creature. I wish I could say I will always remember it. Little friend, perhaps you already know this, and I don't know what consolation it might bring, but you will wake right back up again. So it does restart. It does restart. Okay, okay, okay. So we need to ascend if we want to escape. We need to ascend. I see. I understand. Can I... Mossbag, get down for a second. Let me get out the... Get out the... No, put that down. Get out the... Where's the pearl? Hunter, where's the pearl? Hunter, where's your pearl? Hunter, where's your pearl? Why can't I not get out my pearl? What's going on? What's going on? What happened? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Let's go off the screen. Let's see if something... Maybe there's something going on where I can't regurgitate it right now. Where's my pearl? I very carefully kept my pearl. Where's my pearl? Did I accidentally spit it up somewhere? Did it just fly out of my mouth under some circumstances that I'm not aware of? I don't have it anymore. It's not here. It's gone. What happened? Okay, okay. So the first cycle today, I did spit it out. I left it in the den. Mossbag took it, picked it up, stepped out of the den, put it on the edge of the den, then went off and died somewhere. That same cycle, I starved myself. You don't suppose that despite the fact that it doesn't save when you starve, that it saved the fact that the pearl was out of my stomach and didn't put it back? I didn't spit it up. I would have to hold down the button extensively. I didn't do that. I never did. It should be here. Why is it not? I'm going to look chat. I'm going to look at chat. Hang on. Hang on. 16 is more than enough. Yes. 13 before. Wonder how fast Rivulet would make it. Taking my child to meet various dying gods. Real, not clickbait. She's unconscious. He's confused. Also not clickbait. But not for long. Mossbag looks especially poop-colored in the sunlight. Love that Hunter doesn't have a limit in expedition. He is my second favorite slug cat. He seems like a good time. Hunter, where's your pearl? What happened to your pearl? Hunter, what did you do with it? Wait, what? Where? Where did it get digested? I blame Mossbag. Don't ask why. Did he leave his pearl in the wall shelter? I thought I saw it in the map. Where pearl? I think that's a bug, but I've heard people complaining about it before, so those 16 cycles are going to be spent searching for it. I think we need to look at the wall map, see if it's in a shelter there. How can I... Can you tell? If you look at the regional map, does it show you items like that? I don't... The only way I would be able to check it is if I went there, or if I used a passage, but Hunter can't passage, I'm pretty sure. If it's in a shelter, you can see it on the map. Doesn't show you unless you're in gameplay. It shows everything in shelters. Okay, I'm getting conflicting reports here, but, okay, so... I can't exit without a failure. I can't go anywhere. You should be able to see. Not in the region options, in the main menu. Okay. I know that you can see everything in the shelter when looking at the map, but I'm not 100% sure about seeing it in the passage map. If worst comes to worst, we know that pressing O will turn on console. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to, because here's the thing. I didn't spit up that pearl. I spat it up exactly once today, and I died after that. I did not spit up that pearl unless something can happen that makes you spit it up, and nothing's like that. I've never seen anything that makes you spit up a pearl. You can get hit with stuff that makes you drop what you're holding, but you can't get hit with anything that makes you drop a pearl. If it's in your stomach, I mean. I would have had to hold down the button, and I never did. Occasionally, I would like hold it down temporarily to get something off my back. If I was in the middle of a fight, it might get a little frenetic, but I never held it down long enough to spit up a pearl. I know this to be true. It seems bullshit. I don't blame you if you use dev tools. I might. It's not ideal, I know, but like, I did the work. I didn't use my stomach for anything. I got here with one hand. Dang it. I very carefully came here with one hand. Does anybody know what the Hunter's Pearl is called in game code? Because, like, we should have it, and it's dumb that we don't. Sharky's owed this. I kind of feel the same. It doesn't sit well with me doing it this way, but also, like, what else can I do? I brought it here. I did. I had it. I don't know when it vanished. I wasn't spitting it up every morning to make sure it was still there. Can you digest a pearl if you leave it down there too long? I've never heard of that happening. You did the work. We should at least check where the fuck it is using dev commands. I can check where it is using dev commands? How do you do that, Tom? Yeah, how do you do that? If you can tell me how to do that, then that would be great. Plus, you need to stand still to spit it out, and the animation takes ages. There's no way you did that. The back spear animation is short. Exactly. That's exactly where I'm at. I'm glad we're all on the same page here, because I had that dang thing. I spat it up this morning, so I know it was down there. Dev tools, press H. Yes, I know about that, but I don't know how to use dev tools for what I want to do. Dev tools, press H. Okay. I wish I could pause while I can pause while okay. Okay. Objects. Map? Wow, what the heck is this? Is this just gonna be, this is just gonna be shoreline, huh? Wait, that's not, oh, that is shoreline. That's the precipice, which technically counts as shoreline. Right. Okay, I'll try to guide. Does Hunter have rot in his stomach and it ate the pearl? I don't think so. Go to the Objects tab. Unique Data Pearl. Objects, Unique Data Pearl. Unique Objects. Gameplay. Next page. Next page. Unique Data Pearl. Where are ya? Where are you, Unique Data Pearl? What the heck? Maybe let me continue reading. I'd suggest you don't do that. Spoilers. This is too complex for my brain. There it is. I saw it. You saw it? So it was in here for sure. Hang on. Spawner, Karma Shrine, Unique Data Pearl. Visible, miscellaneous, min cycles, max cycles. Okay, I'm Unique Data Pearl. You passed it twice. I know I did. I knew if it was in there, I had to be passing it multiple times. It's just Data Pearl. I saw it. Below Data Pearl. It's called Unique Data Pearl. Oh, never mind. Okay. So, from here, what do? Sounds like we maybe don't know what to from here. Visible? Hidden. Visible. Miscellaneous 2, CC. SB filtration, GW, SL, SU, UW, Pebbles Pearl, SL's chimney, red stomach. Is that the one? Red stomach. That's got to be the one, right? Red stomach? There. Okay. So that should be it. That should be it. Now, how do we make it exist? Visible. Cross your fingers. Come to us, Pearl. Min cycles, max cycles. Click it. Okay, it's... clicking it is how I got there in the first place. Red stomach. Red stomach. Right click does nothing. Press save in the top right. Save. Okay, save. And now we go H to get out of here. And we unpause, maybe? Then hibernate. Okay, so I have to spend a cycle to get it, huh? Whew, okay, so that means I need to go find something to eat. Alternately, I could do a starvation cycle and see if it's in there. And then if I exit, it would send me back to before I met Moon in the first place. But like, it should respawn. So we waste a cycle because the game felt like pulling some bullshit? I mean, that should have reset the object's location, I believe. I see. So it should be in my stomach. Okay, that sounds like what I definitely should do here is do a starvation cycle so it doesn't save. Which is what I have to do right now anyway. Come on, Moss. Let's get you back in the shelter. And let's see if starvation cycle solves this particular problem. It's not just right here, right? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Starvation. Starvation approacheth. Bizarre that this happened in the first place, though. Do slug pups die if you starve? No, they just are starving as well. They need to eat. It's like if you see a slug pup in a shelter as you're sliding into it, you can just go ahead and rest, but then the next day they'll need 3 pips rather than 2 in order to be able to rest, just like starvation for you, except that they don't seem to slow down from it. Okay, game not saved. Martyr's back on the menu, boys. All right. Continue. And let's see if it's here. Not now, Moss. Not now. It's not. I don't have it. I do not have it. It's not here. Okay. Not here. Good thing you starved. It's true. So I'm gonna go ahead and, well, no. Let's play with the dev tool a little bit more here. Objects. In case anybody shows up in the middle of this, I made the journey across the world with the pearl in my stomach. Never took it out. Well, I took it out once, but then I died, and so it was definitely back in there. And now it's not there, so we're trying to figure out if we can just make it come here, because it should be here. It seems to have glitched out of my stomach. Cycles doesn't seem to be relevant. Create specific. Maybe I need to save as well. Using specific. I don't know what that means. Save. Objects. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Hold on. What was that just now? That was different. What was that just now? That was different. I couldn't actually back out of this because it was trying to... I think it was trying to place the pearl, wasn't it? If this works, what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit out. We're going to re-wake up Moon. We're going to spawn in the pearl before I re-wake up Moon. And then we're going to do the thing. If I can figure out how to do it. Okay, so using specific save. Then... Huh, but now I'm able to just tab out of it instead. Okay, so what do I need to do to make you spawn in? Oh! Broken shelter water level. Like that. Like that. Okay. Save. That didn't make it actually exist, though, did it? That didn't actually make it exist, though, did it? Okay. Hang on. Learning. I don't know how to use the dev tools. All right. Objects. Red stomach. Save. It's there, but it's not there. Maybe you have to do this. Maybe you have to put it in a place like this and then save and then shelter and then it exists? Gonna find more info. Hunter, more like the dev. Create specific. How do people use this? I'm so confused. No, that is if the water level is... if the shelter breaks. Oh, that's what that is. I see. Well, that's fine. That's just the water level for shelter failures, I think. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That makes a lot more sense. Superstructure fuses. I'm just actually... unique data pearl. No, that's... save? I don't know how it works. Oh, I see it dot. I was so hopeful. It does seem like it, doesn't it? It does seem like it. All right. Villager noise. There's hotkeys for key items like the neuron and stuff, but not the pearls. Hang on. Rain world, dev tools, spawn item. I see. Okay. That's not helpful. There's a thing called Beastmaster, but I don't need to spawn creatures. I need to spawn objects. Saves the current objects to a file inside the region's world folder, room name. Some objects do not spawn instantly and thus need to be saved and then reloaded by dying and returning to the room to see the changes. Objects can be grabbed with the left mouse button. Releasing will put them down. Dragging the object to the bottom left into the trash bin will remove it. Other objects can be removed completely by reloading the room entirely. Okay. All right, okay. So, I think, I don't know, but I think that by doing this, we are making this go here. We then need to reload the room, which means I need to die. So let's save, and then get out of this, and then go ahead and have a fail exit, and then reload. Ah, it's here. It's here. Where is it? Okay, put down everything. Put down everything. Put down... Okay, you just go right in there where you were supposed to be the entire time, and now we go do this thing. Oh, wait a second. I need to close down this tab because I can't see chat. Sorry. There we go. There we go. There we are. Great. Okay. Once more, with feeling, off we go. There's another one. There's another one. It did work, it turns out. It was just outside. I should have just stepped outside. It would have been there. Whatever. We got it. It's fine. Now there's 2 of them. Nope, I can't get rid of it. It's fine. It's fine. No more dev tools. No more. Okay. Go do your thing. Great. I'm going to catch up on chat while this happens. You can get a rarefaction cell, which is funny. That is hilarious, but also, I know you can do it. I saw someone make that pearl ball pit. I'm pretty sure Beastmaster lets you place any item or creature. What does Moon say if you drown her in a room? Achieved! Oh, thank fuck, we've done it. Boral, let's go, Boral. Okay, I was mostly right. The hunter has become the hacker. Just chuck the spare one in the ocean. I shall. Man, that was sure something. I wonder what happened to it. If someone actually finds what happened to it, like if I did spit it up somewhere, and I just somehow didn't notice the fact that I spat up the pearl that I've been guarding with my life the entire game, then please let me know and I will be dutifully ashamed. But otherwise, I feel like this is the best outcome. Hi, Moon. Good morning. I'm a little creature. I did this. I would show you my son, but I know how you are with our sons. You don't like them very much. You take their jumping to be as offensive as our jumping, so I will leave him on my head. Out of respect. It must be horrendously disorienting, because I'm sure she went straight into unconsciousness from being fully functional during the collapse, you know? So this is her first realization that things are this bad. I mean, admittedly, she also has faulty memory at this point, so if she did know about it before she went under, she wouldn't probably remember now. Poor Moon. But at least we got her back online, which was the whole mission. Perhaps you already know this, and I don't know what consolation it might bring, but you will wake right back up again. Which is actually not that much of a consolation, is it? That's the wrong controller. Okay, Moon. All right. I brought you something. I brought you a thing. So let me just, no, put your child back on your head. Put the spear down. What is that? It's a spear. Don't worry about it. It's a piece of rebar. It's a piece of sharpened rebar. What is it you want to know? You seem proficient enough at using it. I do. All right. Here it comes. I got it. There it is. Okay. Let's put the child back on the head. And put the pearl right there. Another gift. You could say that. I will take a look. Ah, you would like me to read this? I would. Very much. It's a bit dusty, but I'll do my best. Hold on. It shouldn't be dusty. Triple affirmative. What? Triple affirmative? In all seriousness, though. Barely noticed any rain from your can, so I figured a little support might be in order. Okay, so it's just no significant harassment being... Okay. Wasn't that easy to see, of course? With Pebbles, shall we say, healthy output. Enjoy the slag keys, and excuse the unorthodox delivery method, equipment eroding, etc., etc. Be well, NSH. So finally someone just sent a dang message with a pearl. Oh. I see now. Again, thank you, little friend. Yeah! Yeah! Great! Okay, so it was an actual message from NSH, and thank goodness I hung on to it. I mean... The game doesn't think I did, but I did. I promise you I did. I did! Anyway. So, I'm just pausing to confer real quick, because having woken her up and informed her that NSH sent me, I'm pretty sure all there is left for me to do is go off and seek ascension, right? Like, that's all there is at this point, I would think. Miracle Whip took it to the great beyond. I may rewatch the stream and try and find it. Moon, we heard that already. Hunter is a hacker man, so I wouldn't be if I could help it. Moon, we brought you Mossbag, by the way. He can't ascend, so leave him with Moon. Wait, that's a... Huh. The Guardians won't let him in, will they? Because he can't reach enlightened levels. He can't hit the X karma. The Guardians wouldn't let him in, would they? Shoot, what do I do? What do I do with Mossbag? Do I leave him with Moon? I think he would just drown eventually. preservation instincts for slug pups are extremely poor. I could haul him all the way across the country to the subterranean, and then I just have to abandon him there. Is Outer Expanse even an option? What do I do? Huh. NSHU troll, yeah, for sure. Nah, no 3A. No significant harassment, harassing. Yep, apparently. You hung on to it. We all saw. Time to go to Evan. Moon should teach him the moves. That would be great if Moon would do that. Hunters before Gourmand, so Outer Expanse is locked down still. That's absolutely right. I went there with, who did I go there with? Spearmaster? I think I went there with Spearmaster, and it was absolutely locked down, and I had forgotten that would be a thing. So, yes, very good point. Thank you for reminding me. Hunter going to Outer Expanse would just result in him killing all the other Skugs when he mutates. Anyway, that is a fair point. Shoot, do I leave Mossbag here? The thing is that no matter where I leave Mossbag, he will just die. He is incapable of taking care of himself, but it seems like, narratively speaking, just like with Miracle Whip, we'll never see Miracle Whip again, so we can say, well, he went off and completed the mission in Hunter's stead. We need some place that's narratively good for Mossbag, and maybe this is it. That said, she definitely doesn't like active slug pups. That said, Mossbag is kind of just a little pile, so maybe he won't bother us so much. Let me put him down and see how they get along, all right? Subterranean is a miserable place to be abandoned in. At least Moon is good company. Absolutely true. He doesn't have the gift, but, you know, she's kind anyway. As long as he doesn't eat her neuron flies. Okay, hang on. We need to... Okay, let me just... I'm going to put you down. Well, okay. It seems we have an answer. Mossbag's staying here. Mossbag likes it here. Moon has a pet, I guess. Up until Ruffles gets here. Mossbag will keep her company. Great, well... Oh, sorry. I didn't even do anything. I'm settled down. I'm very settled. Are you just upset about Mossbag? I'll leave you two alone, okay? I'll just go. You know, I'm, in the process of dying anyway. It's fine. All right, well, great. Mossbag has a purpose as well. Comfort animal. Great. Good. I mean, it feels weird saying animal since, we're semi-sentient, but, like, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm just going to go throw this in the ocean like I said I would. I guess we got to move. I guess we got to go ascend. Be well, Mossbag. What the heck are you doing here? Scavs. Hey, wait, whoa. Hey, no. Take this. There, it's like throwing it in the ocean. It's akin to throwing it in the ocean. It no longer exists. Don't throw stuff at me. I'm leaving. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Don't mind me. Friggin' threat music for scavengers. I hate it. That's not what I said I would do with the pearl, but at least it's gone forever now. And I didn't get speared in the face, so, double plus. Maybe the scavengers will go hang out with Moon and, raise my child in my stead. Or maybe they'll stab him to death with a spear, but let's just, hope that doesn't happen. Let's just hope that their resentment of me killing that elite doesn't cross over to my son, who was absolutely present for it, and so it probably will, but don't worry about it. Let's just hope that Moon can keep them in general order, I mean, I don't think any of them have the gift aside from the one chieftain that Artificer did murder, but nevertheless, maybe Moon can keep them in general a semblance of order, In any case, it's out of my hands now. Let's go. So, how are we going back to Subterranean, though? from the shoreline. If I went back the way I came, that would work, but it's not efficient. I could visit the rest of the echoes, but that's just like, that would just give me multipliers. There are other ways to the subterranean. I think there's a way from the shoreline to the subterranean. Otherwise, there's also pipe yard goes to subterranean and connects to here as well. The question is, can I remember the route to either of those places? And the answer is, I'm not sure I can. I know the route that I normally take, but that would involve going back through the chimney canopy again, and then to the Sky Islands, and then to the subterranean, which... And then the farm arrays, the farm arrays, and then the subterranean, and that's extremely inefficient. And I don't have that much time. I apologize for pausing so much. It's just one of those things where I don't have time to think about this sort of thing, and dens are so infrequent on Hunter that I feel bad for not checking chat very often. So before we get too far away from Moon, I want to catch up on how people feel about the moss bag development. Mossbag is not very active. He is a spinach lump. Pebbles would kill him. Sitting! That is adorable! Mossbag is Rivulet's great-great-grand slug. Goodbye, Mossbag. If we don't see them die, I'm going to assume they grow to be the scug we see from the overseers showing Survivor how to trade with scavs and whatnot. Oh, heck yeah! That sounds amazing. That's a great headcanon. I completely support that. Take care of our spinach lump, Moon. Like the black with white-eyed skug. I remember exactly what you're talking about, and yes, I support this fully. Agreed, maybe he becomes less poop-colored with age. Moon does say that scavengers come to talk with her every so often. They spawn here a lot, I think. These are the scavs that bring her gifts. Goodbye, I have to sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I wasn't paying attention to chat when you had to go. Good night. Fun fact, scavengers are afraid of slug pups. Killing them also damages scavenger rep. Okay? Are you missing echoes? Because there is a connection from shoreline to subterranean. I know what that is, because Artie. And Reindeer, too, those waste time. He has max karma. I do have max karma. I don't... Like, there are a couple of echoes I didn't visit, but I don't need to visit all of them. If I can navigate the passageway from shoreline to subterranean, that is the fastest way, but I have to remember how to get there. I think... I mean, it's subterranean, right? It would seem to make sense if I just go to the lowest place of shoreline. That should get me there. It's just a question of if I can remember how to get there. I feel like you have to dive into some underwater passageways in order to get there, which is not my specialty, but I am, faster than the average scug. So, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. The worst that can happen is I die, and then I have to redo some stuff, but, we'll deal with it. Hi there. Huh. Jetfish. I wonder if I should have kidnapped that particular jetfish. I'm probably going to need a jetfish to get where I'm going, huh? Well, there'll be more. Jetfish. Hi there. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. That's the way I came from, so I could go that way, but we have to get past the kelp. Yeah, chase that. Chase that. That's perfect. No, go, 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 go. Okay. Alright, now I'm here. So this is actually a route for going across the surface, not for going... Oh, boy. Leeches, leeches, leeches. Careful. Something is hunting. I don't know what it is. Can't possibly get up there with this guy. What's hunting? Is there an aquavide? Question answered. Question answered. Okay, let go of me. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. Okay, let's try a different direction. Okay, so from here. Wait, is that the rain? That's the rain? That's the rain. That's the rain. I'm in so much trouble. What do I do? I wasted way too much time. Okay, okay, okay. Can we go down here? No, we can't. I mean, I could eat this jetfish, but that feels really mean. I need 3 full pips. I would need 12 vegetables or fruits. Because Hunter's so dang picky. This way does not lead where I want to go. I am so sorry. This is truly wretched. I will not be forgiven for this. Okay, so now I need to find a den, and fast. Well, it's actually probably too late, isn't it? Can't go that way. Okay, well, I might just die instead. I can make it back to the den by the Shaded Citadel, but that is a waste of time if I'm trying to get to the subterranean. Oh, come on, you can do it. What, is your gut too heavy with guilt? Can't make it to the pole? There we go. I know there's a one 3 screens to the right, but I'm not going to make it there in time anyway. Let's try going this way. If I can find a den, then I live with my guilt. If I don't find a den, we have to redo everything, but you know what? Maybe that's for the best. Come on, come on. You can make it. You can make it. Don't stand in that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, there is a den over there. I think. Can you make it? Can you make it? I don't think you can. Oh, I'm out of air. I'm out of air. I'm out of air. I'm drowning. I've drowned. Okay, cool. Well. That's anticlimactic. We go in drainage, shoreline to drainage to sub. There's a karma gate from shoreline to sub, if I recall correctly. There is, no drainage needed. That gasp, Jeff and me will remember this. It's not letting me clip the gasp. I want to clip the gasp. Do I not have clips in table? Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. Woe misery. All right, well. Stupid though it is, we now have to redo all that stuff that worked out perfectly last time. We'll just try and do it faster. Hi, Moss. I sure hope you don't upset Moon this time. It would be dramatically inappropriate. Do I have to show her the pearl again? I should. But I'm pretty sure it's offensive to the iterators if you ask them to read a pearl and then leave while they're reading it. So what do I do? I don't want to be impolite. But I also don't want to die of turbo cancer, you know? Hi there. This is for you. Okay, well, I'm gonna just make some preparations here. I'll leave her alone. She's waking up. Be patient with her. There you go. Okay, I've just been thrown aside. Oh, there's a weird gravitational thing happening. I didn't even notice before. Interesting. Weird gravitational stuff, huh? Well, I will stand here politely and wait till she wakes up. And not accost her with my pearl and sun. The time till the rain pauses during pearl reading, if I can recall correctly. Really? And also, look at the length of this cycle. Holy crap, that's amazing. Well, if time does pause, then that's great. And if it doesn't pause, well, it's still a really long cycle. So, we're probably fine. It's me! It's been so long. Hello, welcome. 2020, I think. Wow, that's quite some time. Hello, thanks for stopping by. We're deep in Rain World. I guess this is technically vanilla content that I'm doing right now because I never did Hunter Run, and I'm doing it right now because we're kind of close to the end of Rain World Downpour, so this might be all massive spoiler territory. I don't know. I'm also not paying attention to this cutscene because we already did it once, and then I died. So, welcome to this. I'm a failure today. That's maybe not fair. The run was going quite well up until this point, but then I just died. And I also murdered, like, someone, a jetfish that was helping me out, and I felt terrible about it. But there's nothing to eat here. I don't know what to do about it. Find lizards. Hunt lizards. That's the thing to do. Anyway. I've bought the game, but never played it. Seems sick, though. It's probably hard because I couldn't get far. It's very hard. You get used to some of the difficulty of it, and you can get better at it, but, like, there's a certain amount of randomness, kind of innate to Rain World. So, oh, no, Jeffamy. Not Jeffamy. Jeffamy's the jetfish I just killed. Mossbag. Mossbag, calm down. Okay. You go ahead and read that, Pearl. Triple affirmative, but not really. NSH being NSH. So yes, this thing that's happening right now is a very important scene, but it doesn't mean anything unless you've seen a lot of the rest of Rain World, so... Sorry, but thank you for stopping by. To fill you in on the basic premise, though, I am currently playing a character who has a terminal illness, who is attempting to execute a particular mission, which I just did, but now I need to cross the world. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hold on. I forgot. Mossbag. You have to go with the nice lady. There you go. Calm down. Good. Now stay here. Good. Good. Bye, Mossbag. Be good, all right? Oh, man. Okay. So now. Good, good. We have plenty of time left. I think I have 13 cycles left. I want to get to the depths of this area so I can get to the subterranean, which is where I'm trying to go, because that's where I need to go to escape the cycle of life and death that is intrinsic to this game. And if I don't escape the cycle, I turn into a horrific monstrosity because I have a disease that's going to make me into a horrific monstrosity in 13 cycles. So, that's where we're at. There's a lot of things around here that are technically food, but unfortunately this guy here, Hunter is his name, Hunter is a carnivore and very picky about it. So if I try and feed him a bunch of stuff he doesn't want to eat, he's not really going to get much nutrition out of it. So that's why I'm ignoring it all. It may be that it would be a good idea to just stuff my face with all of the stuff that he doesn't really want to eat while I'm here and just make him deal with it. Maybe that would have been smart. Maybe I should eat all the stuff on the way out. Come here, you. Jellyfish are like meat, right? They're not. They're really not. Whoa, hey, they're worth a pip each? Okay, they do count as quasi-meat. That's good. That's good news. I had no idea. I put myself in a hard situation and ate my jetfish like a savage for no reason. Because I assumed that jellyfish counted as vegetables for some reason. Or not vegetables, but, you know, something that a carnivore wouldn't want to eat. Shows what I know. Absolutely nothing. You gotta have more experimental spirit to get around in Rain World, so I don't know what I was thinking. Great. Just eat the local jellyfish population and we're all gonna be fine. As another side note, a thing about Rain World is that it's extremely deadly. And so if I look away from the screen for too long without pausing or having something safe going on, then I am liable to die. So, typically speaking, I'm only going to check chat when I've reached a shelter and I'm resting, because then I'm safe. So, if I don't check chat very often, that is why. That over there, by the way, with giant tentacles, is a Leviathan. It can eat me as an afterthought. And it's noticed me! The music kicking in means that it's noticed you. That's how this game communicates that sort of idea, which is actually really clever. I like it a lot, but it's also really bad right now. Because it's faster than... It doesn't seem to be faster than me right now, but at the very least it's as fast as me, and it's certainly more maneuverable. So if it tries to eat me, it probably will succeed. So I have to hide while it finds something else to hunt, I guess. And hopefully no vultures notice me. Vultures are another predator. Okay, the music's dying down, so it's not hunting me actively now. Can't see it on my map, so maybe it went back. I feel like this one does tend to vanish after a little while. So let's go back across and see if I can find him. I don't know why this one vanishes, but it seems to just sort of leave, and I'm fine with that. Swimming. I'm glad I've learned a little bit about wiggle swimming. It is way faster than the doggy paddling I've been used to in the past, but it does make me worried about my breath situation. Okay, how is my cycle coming along? Not even halfway. That sounds like a vulture. Just spear in your back. Let's find a jetfish. That is a vulture. Vultures are fairly incompetent in water, so as long as I can... Okay, there's no jetfish here, which is disappointing. Where am I going to go then? Lead him the other way, please, Batfly. Lead him the other way. Oh, hi, jetfish. Cool, perfect. Okay. I need to go for this passageway, but if I go there while the kelp is there, it's just going to eat me. So... if the Batfly could lead it away, that'd be great. I don't think it's going to, though. Okay, we made it. I'm in. Okay. The Leviathan is here! The Leviathan is here, and that jellyfish has grabbed my jetfish, which is not great. Okay. We're just gonna juke the Leviathan. Not here. We don't want to go here. Need to breathe. Breathing is important. I can't go that way. That way's not real. Okay. I don't think I can make this jetfish climb that particular staircase up there, so we're just going to go in here. Solo. Thank you, jetfish. Thank you, Jeff, for me. Big help. Sorry about eating you in a past life. I'll try not to do it again. I will do my best not to allow myself to ever have that happen again. Genuinely. It felt terrible. Okay, this seems promising. Not that way. What about this way? Okay, maybe I do go this way. Maybe I do go this way. I think this is probably going to lead to the chamber that has 3 pipes leading out of it. Yeah, this one. Okay, so now if we go west from here, that should lead me towards the depths of this place. I got a third of a cycle left, so I don't need to take that shelter. Okay. And we're on the far side of the wall that you need the jetfish to get past, so that's actually great. Unless I need to go... Yeah, no, I know where this place is. Jetfish! Whoa, hey! That's a brother long legs. That's an unwelcome development. I guess that's probably already... I feel like that one's actually already been there, and it climbs up the ladder above it, and I just forgot about it, because normally it's up further. The jetfish took the opportunity to bug out. Oh, it's back! Hello! Come here! Come here! Lure them. They like blue fruit. Lure them with the fruit. Come here, you! Fruit! Yeah, fruit! Now come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Okay. Check for passageways. Passageway! Okay. I think I probably need to take that one. Okay. Is there a passageway here? No. I think this is the right way. Legit, I think I'm on the right track. Just don't drown yourself accidentally. I'm spending a lot of time underwater here, and I can't really see my eyes, which are my best indication whether or not I can breathe right now. Not shelter. That's a transition. That's a zone transition. Thank you, Jeff and me. I think this is it. I don't know, though. We're going to have to go in. I'm going in because I don't know. That's the thing about hunters. You kind of just have to rely on your knowledge of the map, and if my knowledge has failed me in this regard, then, well, I'm stuck with wherever I am. If it's not subterranean, it's probably drainage systems, and that can also lead to subterranean, so we're not boned if it is. Den. Sump tunnel. Sump tunnel. That could be... I don't remember which zone that is either. But I think I probably should den here, because I think navigation in this zone is going to be tricky. This has been a long cycle, but... Thinking. Sump tunnel. Either way, even if I wanted to leave this zone, I would have to den in order to leave. So I'm going to den here. We've made really good progress recently, so I think this is fine. I hope this is fine. Okay, that looks to me like this is probably not subterranean. This is definitely not subterranean. Okay, so this is probably drainage. Shoot. I don't know how to get to subterranean from... I don't know how to, like, exit this one and get to subterranean instead. How do I get from drainage system to subterranean? Oh, I know! I know the route to subterranean from drainage system, so maybe this is okay. Okay, anyway, I'm going to catch up on chat. Clinic of Horrors PFP? Yes! Now we drop off our son at Moon's Daycare. Spare Pearl? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it'll probably wash away or whatever. I mean, they are alive, meat of a kind, and bigger than a batfly, certainly. Jellyfish is my favorite vegetable. Thank you, Jeffamy. I love the fact that barely a tenth of all players who own Rain World managed to actually beat it. It's true. The achievement percentages are tiny for this game. I mean, that's not true, actually. A lot of them are around 5%. It's like... most players don't actually get that far, but then like at least 5% of them are like, I'm going to do everything in this game, because it just sort of gets into your brain, and here we are. It's a game for a very particular kind of player. As I think Sharky said before, it just doesn't click for some people. It's true. Long legs! The brothers Long Leg have arrived. Thank you, Jeffamy. Darkness or Apollo would know better than me. I have not been down here much. Something is up. Sorry, what? Was looking at something else. What about Sump Tunnel? About where this area is. We are in it. You got the Pipe Yard! Oh, Sharky, you're going to love this. Sump Tunnel is Pipe Yard. Welcome back. But if you stick at the bottom, you should get to subterranean. It's true. I know how to get to subterranean from Pipe Yard as well. It's Pipe Yard, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's a bit of a haul, but I do know the route from Pipe Yard. I know where I'm going, because basically I just have to scrape the bottom, and when there's a passageway that goes down, take it, and it'll dump me out in subterranean. Okay, this can work. We can work with this. 0.6% of people beat all challenges. That's not very many, but apparently you have. So well done. Okay. Weird that I get Saint progress having murdered a bunch of jellyfish, but whatever. We move onward. I have no idea what to expect with the Pipe Yard as the hunter. Presumably it'll be just as threatening as everywhere else in the world. But, I mean, you know, it didn't exist when Hunter Run was first a thing. So, Cycle 13. So we are at Cycle 13 now in the Sump Tunnel, in the Pipe Yard. I have run this route before. I just forgot that Sump Tunnel was Pipe Yard. Now that you've reminded me, yes, I have been this way. Snails. Snails are food. They're also obnoxious. Just one pip, but I'll take it. Oh, sunk to the bottom. Okay. Does not want to be eaten, but I want my spear back at least. Got it. Okay. Let's not worry about the food. What is that over there? Probably a snail? Definitely a snail. No, don't worry about it. Just move. You have a lot of ground to cover. There will be plenty of creatures between here and there. Maybe eat this. Okay, that's a quarter pip. That's a vegetable. Hunter does not like vegetables. I understand. Don't put your spear down. You need that. Okay. We move. Quick as I can manage. I wonder if there are going to be aquapedes here. I feel like there usually are in some parts of Pipe Yard. Can't make that jumps, so down and around. Huh? Why didn't that work? Something down here? No, I just missed my turn. Okay. Okay, spare spear. Strap it to your back. Good, move. Can you make it over that? Almost. Nope, okay. This way seems good. We're just going west and down whenever possible. And if we see creatures my size or bigger, kill them and eat them. Hunter's gotta eat. Okay, up and onward. More snails. snails, an albino jetfish. I will not be killing and eating the albino jetfish. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. What you get for that? That's what you get for that. Feasted upon, that's what you get for that. Ah! Post-mortem vengeance. Got it. Alright, you go here. Yeah, understood. Yeah. The post-mortem vengeance of snails is apparently difficult for me to avoid. I could do better, but apparently I'm not going to. So, let's just go. Rock? Yes. Go this way. We have a fork in the road, top route, bottom route. Guess we're going subterranean, try bottom route. I'm pretty sure it's way too early for this to matter, but let's try bottom route. There's probably going to be more water in the bottom route. Are you sure about this? No, I'm not. Try the top route. That looks like a lot of water there, and I do not have a Jeffamy to help me out. I probably should have grabbed albino Jeffamy and tried to navigate this maze with their company, but, jeez, come on. There you go. But I didn't. Okay, this part is drier, it seems, so maybe this will work out. We have half a cycle left. There's a little bit speedy down here for my tastes. I do not have enough food to rest, so... Oh, wow, this is... Are those... Okay, there are crossbars there. Okay, so we just have to... Hi! Thank you for making yourself evident before I got myself into danger. Perfect. Now I have enough food to rest. Thank you very much, Dropwig. Alright, we gotta go down this pole, down the pole, down the pole. There we go. Now we need to jump to the other pole. Is there a wall? There's not a wall. Jump to the other pole. Okay. Stay in the high road. Okay. I don't see any Dropwigs. I don't see any threats. Just go. Okay, we have to go in that subterranean, well, underwater passage. Not subterranean, exactly. Okay, we have a upward passage halfway along. I guess I'll poke my face into it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Going this way. Okay. This looks a bit nasty for the likes of me. We're just gonna have to go quickly. I hope the oxygen holds out. Come on. Yeah! Nice swimming. That's some championship swimming for Hunter, I would say. Good job, guy. All right, let's see here. We got to go up. Can I go up this way? I'm not certain this is an attainable jump. I could use a spear. Let's just check the other side passage first. This seems to be going backwards. So that's not acceptable. We have to go up there. So how do we do it? We use a spear, I guess. Okay. There's probably more spears later on. It'll be fine. Get the one off your back. Put that rock down. Get the one off your back. There we go. No threats evident. The rain is here. There's a Dropwig in the chamber next to me. I can't get up here. I have to use a spear. Okay. Need more spears. We require more spears. Something was there. Something was there. I saw it. I didn't see it. Maybe it was dust. I need a den. I need a den. Post-flippin' haste. This does not look like a den room. I bet you I missed a den on the way here. Second rumble from rain. I am probably toast. But at least all I'm going to lose here is karma and progress. And nothing actually tangible yet. This looks like a centipede maze, but I don't actually see any centipedes, which is not at the moment a shame, but it would be a shame if I was, you know, hungry. Good eating on centipedes. There's a blind lizard. I'm going to try going to the top left, and hopefully we find something useful. There's another blind lizard. Okay, that's not great for me. Just keep walking. Okay, you're not keeping walking. I'm going to just sort of bonk you in the face. It's fleeing the rain, wasn't hunting. Didn't need to bonk it, it turns out, but at least it got me disentangled from all that. Come on, I need a den. That's not a den! That's nothing like a den. I do not know this area well enough to know where there is den. Check the top screen. This is probably one of those areas that's going to fill with rainwater shortly after the rain begins. I can't check the top screen this way. Back out. Turn around. Go this way. Can you? I can't right now. Okay, okay, okay. In that case, abandon it. Go this way. Go this way. The water is coming. Make it to that door. Centipede. Okay, cool. Make it to that door. No den. No dens in sight. What's this way? No dens. Okay, the water has risen to the point where I'm probably dead. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh yeah, we're dead. I'm not technically dead yet, but I should be, and I will be shortly. I'm trying to make it into that passageway, but yeah, I'm dead. Okay, okay, alright, so... Pipe yard. I don't know this path well enough to know where the dens are. I have to assume that I missed one, because there were side passages I did not take, but... okay. But I've got a lot of attempts left, and I know where I'm going. It's just west, and west, and west, and west, and west forever. That's all I gotta do. But if I can find a den on the way, that would be helpful. Alright, catching up on chat. I'm gonna hit buttons so we stop getting the rain noise. Which reminds me, I never actually stayed on a screen with the lightning storm until the real storm began. Hopefully I get a chance to do that eventually. Alright, let's see here. The challenges are... Alright, sometimes. The challenges are alright sometimes. Yeah, some of them seem a little bit nasty. It seems like the eating food ones are actually particularly nasty. Lilypuck, Hunter says no salad. Not even 4% of people have beaten Saint, which is a real shame. It's actually really close to the amount of people who have gotten the Mother Passage. Snails and dropwigs will never not be funny to me. I mean, yes, they are kind of hilarious in a, like, cartoon physics fashion, which I can kind of see why, but it still feels weird for some reason. The Mother Passage, yeah. I think that at that point, you're getting down to the core Rain World player base who wants to complete everything. Yes, and I mean, it comes down to a basic mindset of whether, like, when you find a slug pup, you have to realize that there is no upside except for an emotional one. So a lot of people are going to see a slug pup and be like, screw this, I'm out. And I can understand that. I just am not one of them. I bet a lot of people die a lot at the beginning and think, I suck at this game and quit without realizing that the dying is part of the game. Samsara Simulator. Pretty much, yes. Not even 15% of people have met Moon. I'm watching you on the Pipe Yard Interactive mat. Making good progress. Even less have met Pebbles. Den back 2 rooms and down. Not that you were to know. Dens are seldom in the pipes. 2% of the people who meet Pebbles don't manage to beat the game. At least you filled out a lot of the map. You made it over halfway to the subterranean exit, though. Yep, I just got to do it again and better and also find dens. I have 13 cycles. That's plenty of cycles. If I can make it to where I'm going, that's all I need. The karma issue will not be a problem. Like, I don't know what karma it takes to get into Subterranean, but once I'm in there, we're home free. As soon as I get into Subterranean, it's just a matter of how long it takes me to find the exit from the ventilation system that leads to Ascension, and then we're good. So, we try again. All right. Back at the beginning. It's all right. It's okay. And if I get the chance to explore side tunnels that I missed in the past, I will attempt to do so because, again, it would do me a lot of good to be able to rest. Den. However you want to put it. Let's try and gain some good karma. Leave the snails alone. I won't make you eat your salad either. We'll just travel for today. Keep that spear at the ready. We can always switch to the rock first if we run into a lizard. Otherwise, be ready for anything. Most everything that's not a lizard, I'll want a spear in my main hand. You can throw a rock at most things and stun them, sure, but it's not as dramatically useful as it is with the lizard. And you don't need to soften most things up like you do with a lizard, you know? So if I have the option of just putting a spear directly into it and then going ahead and eating its flesh, then I'd rather do that. Save time. Dog a paddling, Scuggy paddling. Oh, hey, the albino. Hello. I can't possibly drag you into the next room, so I'm not going to worry about it. That sounds like jetfish. That is jetfish. There's a wall. You can't go through that room. So you could drop down this chamber over here, and then you could get yourself a jetfish. Would it be useful? You could take the bottom passageway. Yes, try it. I'll keep my back spear with me, and we'll borrow the services of this here fine gentleman. Hello there. Come with me if you would. Thank you. We're going to go this way. And then this way. Great. Now get nice, good lung full of air, and off we go. Good. Uh-huh. And then, all right. Now breathe. My eyes are open, so I'm good. There's another room to the left. Okay, all right. Fortunately, I'm strong enough to carry this jetfish just up with me. Okay, I've been to that room, so I haven't been this way. Let's try this way. Okay. This is another time that having that neuron fly is just ludicrously helpful. Trying to figure out where you are in an underwater passage while you can't see anything, it's just miserable. Okay. Another dark room. Just keep going. West is good. West is always good. Well, west for right now is always good. When you're trying to ascend, west is always good. You know what? I think this is where we part ways. Thank you for your services. It's been a pleasure. Be well out there. Do not die. Den. Den. Well, shoot, that actually seems kind of early for a den. I'm almost not sure I should be denning so early as this. Also, this is a dead end, isn't it? No, there's a passageway up there. But how do I get up there? I can't get up there. I can't get up there. So this is effectively a dead end. This is a den and dead end from the west. If you're coming from the east, it's a faster way to get through the... Okay, so this is actually bad. This is actually not good. Okay, I'm not going to den here if I can help it. If that loses me another step on the karma tree, honestly, that's not bad. That's not terrible. Can I find my jetfish? Hi, you're back! Thank you so much. I can't believe you came back for me. That is super nice of you. All right. Can't believe I ate one of these. I mean, in that particular timeline no longer exists, but still. Can't believe I did that. Okay. Breathe. Sure, we'll just go through this way. That'll be fine. So I need to go upward from here. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring you with me. No. In fact, I can't do it at all from here. I have to go around. So I'm wasting a ton of time, but at least I've found out what's down here. In a pinch, I can take the top passageway down into that dead end, and I can den without, losing progress. But probably I shouldn't, because it's a long roundabout way to get back out of it and back onto the main road. Okay. So I have to go up here. All right, thank you, Jeffamy. I don't have an alternate name for albino jetfish. I should probably feel bad about that. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it would be discriminatory to have a different name for albino jetfish. I don't know how they feel about these things. They probably, I don't speak language, so it probably doesn't matter. As a scug, I don't speak language, so it's fine. It's all going on inside my head. Nothing to worry about. These technically work as rocks, I have found, so I'm going to use one as a rock. Onto the pipe. The pole. Oh, hey! I absolutely didn't see you there. I wish I could eat your corpse, but I can't. Whew. All right. New spear, thank you. All right, moving on. I am hungry. I will have to find something to eat, but We'll have to keep looking. I will not eat another jetfish. I will not. This way, I looked at it and I turned around immediately. We're not doing that this time. We're going this way. We have half a cycle left. Wiggle, swim, wiggle, swim, wiggle, swim, wiggle, swim, wiggle, swim. Okay. Okay. Of course, I lost my rock because I jumped into water. It's not actually a rock. It's a bubble fruit. Oh, that brings me here. Okay. So it's just another route to the same place. Okay, that's good, but also bad. I do need to eat something soon. Okay. Wasn't there? Okay, I do have to use my spear here in order to leave the area, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't actually make it out. Can't actually make it out. Okay. But I didn't take... Okay, okay, I'm dead, I think. Yeah. Okay, okay, that's fine. I haven't taken that downward passageway there. I knew there was a dropway in here somewhere, but I didn't see it. I was checking the wrong place. Okay. I was curious about what interaction Guardians have with Slugpuff since we're well beyond taking Mossbag into the depths. And yeah, Guardians would have killed him and potentially also you if you were holding him. Wow, yeah, I guess I'm glad I didn't try it. Albinos spawn all over the sump tunnel. Neutron fly. This is the den I was referring to. How goes the hunter venture? Oh, going well, actually. We made it to, like, I went from Pebbles to Moon, and now I'm in the sump tunnels trying to get to the main of Pipe Yard so I can get to the subterranean and ascend, and I have 13 cycles left, so we're in pretty good shape, I would say. That said, the sump tunnels are not going well, but also we're in a position where all I'm really losing is karma as I'm exploring and trying to find my way through. So, given that I have 13 cycles to deal with, I probably am going to be fine, but it's, I haven't made it yet. I'm working on it. Da-da-da. Hello, Darkest. We are in the tumble of sump. We have more expendable karma than we have cycles at the moment. I got caught in something big and forgot about the stream. That's reasonable. Good to see you're still chugging. I'm chugging. We got to Moon, even. We might notice the neuron is gone. Moon is revived, and we gave Mossbag to her. She's babysitting. Giving her a Hunter's Pearl was a mess. It got lost or glitched or something. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, when I first started up today, I did take the pearl out of my stomach to go in to talk to Pebbles because I had a wrong idea about how it was going to work. And then Mossbag died off screen for reasons we don't know about. And then I did a starvation cycle, and then I died and got reset back and had to go back to Pebbles again. So theoretically, the pearl should have been back in my stomach, and I never took it out again for the rest of the stream. But when I made it to Moon, I didn't have the pearl anymore. It was just gone. It was just gone. So I used dev tools to spawn it in. Wasn't what I was going for, but you know what? I did make the journey, so I wanted to see the message, so I did. So, here we are. Had to use dev commands to get it back. That dropwig, if it had been even one spear, we would have been slain. That is true, but I had to use 2 spears to get up here. I'm not sure how you would get through this passageway if you were not a 2-spear holder. I mean, yeah, Rivulet could just jump, but, like, someone who doesn't have Rivulet's particular physical unfairness. Like me, for example. I mean, at least I have 2 spears, you know? That's all I can say. By the way, this timeline, you left the spare Hunter Pearl on Moon's doorstep instead of giving it to Scab, but it really doesn't matter. It's true, I did forget to... Because I accidentally... None of us really knew how dev tools work, so we had to figure it out in real time. So I accidentally spawned in 2 of them, one inside a shelter and one inside the room with Moon. So now there are technically 2 of them. She's got one at her feet, and the other one is just at her doorstep. And the first time I did, take that second one that should not exist, and I gave it to a Scav, and it vanished forever. And then I died, and then the second time I forgot to do anything about it. But it's way, way back there at this point. And it's not like I'll ever be able to go back as hunters, so, what can I really do about it, you know? Nothing here. Just checking. The cycle today is average length, not particularly long. So I gotta be efficient about this. I was blessed with a long cycle last time, and I did not have that happen again, regrettably. We're just gonna have to make the best of it. Hi. What, did you want to come with me? Sure. Let's go. I probably won't be able to take you with me for very long, but I welcome the company. All right. Just keep moving. That's the main thing here. Just keep moving. Don't worry about killing snails. Sure, there's not much else to eat out here, but theoretically there should be something eventually. You just have to get to a point where it's... Okay, there's a jetfish in here. That's why I didn't make it through in the first try, but it's okay. We just gotta take the top route anyway, so I can't take a jetfish with me. I established that last time. There is a den if you go to the left, but if you go to the left, you have to come right back out the way you came, because the path further on, or further back into the pipe yard, is straight vertical, and there is no climbing, so it's a one-way down. There should be a dropway here. There has been a dropway here. There is a dropway here. It's coming! It's coming back! Hi. Oh, don't just set up another trap. What are you doing? Yeah. Good, good. Now come up here. Come up here. Come get me. Come get me. I'm right here. Yeah. Jump down. I'm right here. Come get me. This freaking guy. Come on. Uh-huh. And I'm right here. Here, give up immediately. Because you want to be an ambush predator. Oh, no. It's not working. Why is this not working? Maybe if I go to this other position over here, I'll get him this time. Come on, get up here. Get up here. Yeah, I know last time you did that, I stabbed you in the face. And I'm going to do it again, but I... What are you doing? What are you hoping for? What are you... What exactly are you intending to have happen here? Uh-huh. Good job. Oh, yeah, you showed me. Oh, there you go. There you go. There it is. 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 I just had to properly lure you with my tasty flesh. Okay, that's enough to rest. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay, well, that sure was an adventure. A dropwick adventure. All right, but that did use up time. We have half a cycle left. I am already passing... I have just passed up the what is going on? I'm having a problem. Breathe. I do not have access to the den that is below me. If I went there, it's a little big roundabout way to get back up here. So I have to keep going. I have to make it to that place where I made it before. Oh, shoot. This is the room where I was like, wow, that was really good swimming. Can I do it again? Whew, just barely. Okay, good. That was a dropway. Hi. I wish you wouldn't, for whatever it's worth. Okay, cool. So that's the one who killed me last time, which means he's out here and not up there. So as long as I leave him in his trap position without setting him off again, all I gotta do is climb up here and not... Physics. Come on, physics. You can do it. There we go. Okay. Now, don't aggravate him again. Just put down that rock, get the spear, go. We're going to try the bottom passageway here. I haven't been that way, and I'm hoping it leads to a den. This was stupid. You made a terrible mistake. You had to climb to the top of the pole and then use your spear, and you didn't, and now what do? We might be doomed. We might be doomed. We might be doomed. Oh, no. Okay, okay. That's bad. What can I do about this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right. We're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. We're going to look for spears up here. There are not spears up here. Unless they're in the water. Check in the water. Check in the water. No spears. Check in the next water. If you don't have a spear, you cannot advance. No spears. Okay. There was one water back there you didn't check. Go back, I guess. There's the rain rumbles. I'm probably dead. I could admittedly go to that one den I was talking about, the one that's a really bad idea to go to. But it's a really bad idea to go to. Look for spears. Spear! But I have to breathe. Okay, I have a spear. So now we need to make it back past the dropwig and back up in the other passageway and use the spear to do the thing I should have done with the second spear rather than this third spear, because I'm apparently just a failure. Okay. Up. Up. Ignore him. Fortunately, they don't know. Okay. They're not great at this. He's going to drop again. That's what they do. Just ignore him. Oh, he wanted to go up there now. Well, that's actually bad news for you. By you, I do mean me. Also, the rain will be coming any moment now. Stop with that leaning. The window from the place where you can jump from to get up there is really nasty. There, that's what you want. Okay, now we go this way. The dropwig will be up ahead. Probably in the place where he was when he killed you last time. Just try and go fast. Down. Okay, I haven't been here. The rain is here. You're kidding. It's the dead-end den. Screw it! It's not like it's further to go back and around than it is to get here in the first place, so it's fine. 12 cycles remain. That wasn't a good cycle, but it was a cycle. And I did spend it. It's done. Mossbeck can have it. Remember, you can have 3 spears. What? What do you mean I can have 3 spear? What do you mean, remember, you can have 3 spear? What do you mean? This dropwig, he's dropped one too many times, gone silly mode. More spear, please. Oh, we are beset. Ta-da, the den. The dead den. How can I have 3 spear? What are you talking about? I can only carry 1 in hand and 1 on back. I don't think I can 2 spear like Spearmaster. Hunter can carry spears in each hand, I think. I don't think so. I'll try, but I'm pretty sure I can't. If I can, then I'm going to feel real silly. Okay, so I have to do rapid backtracking and go back to the top route. But the spears that I placed in the wall actually should still be there. So actually this denning might not be a disaster. This could have been a good thing. The way should still be open. It's just 1 cycle past the place where I put them there. So honestly, this should work out nicely as long as I be efficient about this. This is not good. This is not good. You need to breathe. Okay, we're breathing. And we're going. This is a route that I would like to travel with a jetfish. The jetfishes are not here yet. Or not here at all. I did bring one here last time, after all. Oh, that was a spear. That was a spear. Breathing. Get the spear. Okay. Got the spear. Now, this way. That's a spear. So that's 2 spear. This is a long path. There's a 3rd spear, but I can't do experimentation right now. Experimentation. Okay. Breathe. Put down the rock. If we see another spear, I will try to pick it up. Oh, this is long. This is long. There was a spear. I reacted too slowly. Good. Up. That's too far, isn't it? Dropwig's back. Made it. Okay. That's a good shortcut. That's a spear. Grab spear. Look for more spear. Breathe. Go. Okay. Spear. Okay. Dropwig is present. Be careful. Go quickly. Do not drown. Do not die to dropwig. Okay, breathe. Good. Okay, eat him. We need that spear back. Okay. He's alive! He's alive! He's alive! He's alive! He's dead. Whew, okay. Put your spears in the side passageway. Eat his flesh. Okay, that's half a meal. Get your spears. We go up. Probably should have hunted that other dropwig as well. Too late. Just keep going. Good. Alright, this room is completely set up. Bonus wrong. Totally unnecessary. This way. And we're making... How are we doing for time? Half a cycle. It's not a very long one. And we're dumping out into the pipes. The pipes of the pipe yard. Unsurprising. Okay, which way did I go last time? I went straight up. So... Try and take a look at the screen to the left if possible. Let's go that way. Stay low. Go that way. Bear in mind that even if you find a den, you need more food before you can even use it. That's a lizard. That's a lizard. That's 2 lizards? Is that 2 lizards? Are you 2 lizards? Or are you 1 lizard, just mashed into a corner? I can't tell. Could you stop with the being mashed into the corner? Okay, that you're just 1 lizard. You have a lot of spikes and whatnot, but you're just 1 lizard. I think. You're kind of giving me a Rat King impression, like Lizard Rat King, you know? Here, let me just make some noises. Get his attention. I don't know what you're doing here anyway. This is a bad place to hunt, is it? Oh, there are 2 of them. There's 2 of them. It's 2 of them. It's 2 of them. It is absolutely 2 of them. They were just entangled in each other's limbs. Which is weird. And they want to go back. They want to fight. I want to eat them, but this is not a good place to hunt them. They're going back. Okay. They're going back. Follow them. What a friggin' mess. This is 3 lizards. And a snail. And they're eating me. And I'm dead. Okay. So this is the way I probably need to go. But ideally, there won't be 3 lizards in it next time. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm getting confused with Spearmaster. Yeah, Spearmaster can double spear, but I think Spearmaster only can double spear. I'm pretty sure he can't. Yeah, I had an image in my head of triple spear hunter, but thinking about it, yeah, I'm stupid. Nah, you're not stupid. It's easy to get confused with this sort of thing. Spear hunter, that would be amazing. Oof, we're getting soggy lads. That makes me think of a Scug with Hunter's back spear, Spearmaster spear in each hand, and Gourmand spear damage. That would be amazing, but also exhausting. Now, that's just what I call a Spearmaster. Just the apex predator, so long as they have a sufficiently sharp piece of rebar. Else they're just super weak. Like shitty throw with rocks and a weak body. I'm picturing a skinny Scug with giant muscular arms. Popeye the Scuggler man. They were having some private time. That was just a disaster. It really was. It really was. Hey, look, leapsards. The fact that there are lizards and leapsards here probably means this is the right way to be going. So I just need to go there again and not get drop-wigged on the way. Easy enough, right? And also not get, you know, completely destroyed with lizards when I get there, ideally. Oh, you got stuck for a while. That's not good. Surprisingly okay. Breathing. Good. There were no spears down there, which is disappointing. Spear. Breathing. Okay. Calm your lungs. Very good. Okay, offward. Offward, apparently. We need to go faster than this. Okay, we're good. We are okay. Now we're going up. There's a dropwig in here. You should eat him. The spears I laid are no longer there because that was a past fiction. What the heck? Dropwigs can one-hit kill you? I didn't actually realize they had a chance to do that. I swear I turned around and threw a spear at him, but apparently he got there first. Great. Well, indeed. And we slowly crawl down the karma tree. I swear if I get myself into a position where I can't ascend because I can't make it to the subterranean because I don't have the karma, I'm going to be really disappointed. Look for spears. Move, but also look for spears. And do not push that X button. That's the jump button. That's the boost button. That'll kill your breath if you're underwater. Got a spear. A spear obtained. Okay, breathing. Doesn't feel good, does it? Nope. Nope. Okay. Good, good, good. Calm it. Calm it. There you go. Okay, go. Good wiggle. Keep it up. Okay, not as good a wiggle as I thought it was. Phew. Alright. I got a rock. Wait, if I don't have two spears, I can't possibly navigate this route. I can't take the shortcut without two spears. Gotta look for another one. You gonna drown? I wish you wouldn't. Oh, I'm really close to drowning. Oh, that was close. Alright, 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 alright. Just slowly claw your way through. I don't see any spears here. Okay. Well, let's check over here. No spear luck. None spear luck. Okay, we're taking a long way around. I am left with no choice in the matter. There's a spear. How far along? Okay, it's the next room over. There's no point. Just go. Just take this route and don't miss your jumps. And don't get drop-wigged. And basically don't mess up in any other way. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Don't do this. There we are. Relatively long cycle. That's nice anyway. Watch for the drop wig. It will be around. Spear in the ready. Good. Drop wig. Where are you? It's not here. It is here. It came back or something. Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh. Stinks. Have to look for more food elsewhere, I guess. I could go back down, but I'd be banking on myself being able to take that shortcut really quickly, and I'm not sure that's a good thing to bank on. I think this way is safer than the other way. Ah, okay, there's a drop wig in it. So safer is a relative term here. Should have eaten him. Don't have time to waffle about it. Don't have time to hunt. Come on, get out there, breathe. Good. Breathing, 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 breathing. Cycle is proceeding, not quite halfway. This next room will take 2 spears. No, it won't. It'll take 1 spear. It won't take no spears because the spears I put in there in a stupid fashion are still there. There. Okay, now up. Look for drop wigs. I think I see one. I think it just drooled. If they drool. I'm not sure they drool. Hut. It's not there. Turns out, not there. No dropwig. Dropwig? No dropwig. Okay. Swim. We're taking the bottom route, and we're hoping it's not overrun with lizards. But we want maybe a little bit of overrun with lizards. One lizard would be nice. One lizard I can hunt, and I can eat, and then I can rest if I can find a den. But 3 lizards is too many. Okay, there's nothing. How did I get 3 lizards in the same spot, and now there's no lizards in the same spot? Like, okay, there's one. There's a lizard with its head stuck through a wall. I'm actually going to put you out of your misery. I can't. You have extracted yourself. That is disappointing. You're taking that shortcut. There are 2 lizards there. There's now 3 lizards in one spot. That one's coming up. The other 2 are going down. I should hunt you if I can. Don't stop there. Don't stop there. Stop anywhere else, but don't stop there. Okay, there's one coming up. Turn right, turn right, turn right. Turn right, dang it! I wasn't even making any noise. What have I done to deserve this treatment? Go down. Thank you. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I got off the pole, and for whatever reason, I went butt first. And so I couldn't throw a spear at him. And then I threw the spear, and I went the wrong way with it. And then... I'm so annoyed. You need 5 karma to get through the gate at the other end of Pipe Yard. I'm letting you know this now, just in case, but hopefully you won't need this knowledge. Please, one lizard as a treat. Oh, baby, I hear the pipes a-callin'. A comedy of errors. Yeah, pretty much. So, I'm at the level of karma I need to be at the far end in order to make it through. That's nasty. Why is Pipe Yard so nasty to get out of? Why is it so hard to get into Subterranean? What's so good about the Subterranean? Nobody likes the Subterranean. I mean, it's where you go to ascend. I suppose that's why. I have enough cycles where if I have to grind up a little karma, I can do that thing, but really I need to not. As much as possible, I need to not. Now breathe and go. We have 2 spears. You really need to move. You're going to drown. Okay, we're good. Breathing. Wait for the chest to calm. There we go. Now go. For too much of the time that I played this game, I acted as though once your eyes snapped open, you were good to go. It's not how it works. You're better off. You're not good to go. You gotta wait till your breathing calms. Like that. Now we go. And up. Up, up, up. Don't go butt first. Like, honestly, why? This way. Okay. We will take a shortcut if we can. The dropwig is not here again. Which is fine, I guess. Okay. Spear. Perfect. Dropwig is here. Okay, Dropwig is here. This is not ideal. Hut! Okay, he's dead. Just need to go get his corpse. Grab the spear, grab the corpse, to the surface, eat. Good. Spear, spear, we swim. Breathe. Swim. Up. For dropwig. I don't see it. It'd be hard to see it in the waterfall, though. It's not present here. It's probably going to be guarding the room where it first killed me. Or it could be here. Breathing. I don't see its pincers, but that doesn't mean it's not here. It's not here. So it's probably in the room where it killed me the first time. So just be careful. There. It is. It's here. I saw it move. I don't have a good straightaway to hunt it on. I need to launch past this or it's going to bite me. No, no, no! I got him. Oh. That was close. But now I have enough food where I could actually den if I needed to. And there's a den right below me, but no! Okay. We don't need to worry about hunting lizards. We just need to survive the path. Just survive the path. Take the bottom one. Dodging blind lizards is way easier than hunting blind lizards in passageways like this. So as long as I'm quiet, which I'm not, I'm hunter. I'm specifically bad at being quiet, but as long as I'm... As long as I'm as quiet as I can be. They're coming. They're not coming. One is above, one is below. The third I do not know. Where am I going? There's one more to the left. There's one more above. Go this way. There's one there. Take the bottom left. This way. Okay. We have a monster kelp. Straighten up. Got my spear back. Keep moving. Monster kelp. Got my spear back. Keep moving. Whew. Monster kelp's a good sign. Monster kelp are everywhere in the subterranean. Rockin' main hand. He's alive. How are you alive? He's dead. And I'm full. Okay. Okay. This looks like the ventilation shafts. This is built like the ventilation shafts. This is the right way. This is the right way. I don't know it, but I believe it. What's the right path through this maze? Not this way. This way. And down. And up. And left. More lizards. Several lizards. They're fighting each other. At least two. I made a loud noise just now. They're below. They're fighting scavengers? I heard spears. How do I... Where did you come from? Where did they come from? Where did they come from? This way. Move. Okay. Gonna go this way. They probably heard that. Stay in the passageway rather than... Okay, there's one there. I recognize this! I've been here before. This is the way. This is the way. This is it. I've been here before. The first time I came to Pipe Yards, I was here. I don't know that I remember the way through here, but I've been here. This is correct. Just try and be quiet. Watch for lizards. Den! Dan, you know what? Yes. I'm right on the karmic borderline. Oh. There's a pole. Okay, get the pole. Good. Not that pole. Not that pole. Not that pole. This pole bad. This pole bad. You want horizontal pole. Dan. Just do it. Just do it. 11 cycles left. You're at the border of subterranean. This is good. This is good. Okay. Okay. Revenge! I love watching Skug in the pipe. Silly little face. One is above, one is below, the other one I do not know. It's true, it was kind of rhyming by mistake. Hunter is taking up a career as a poet. Libs or jump scare. We must believe. We must have hope. Away! Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? No, I, Joe. We need the karma anyway. A little extra karma for through the gate. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. All right. All right. Gate should be not that much further. And I'm pretty certain that when I came here as Gourmand, I think it was Gourmand, that the first enemies the first concentration of enemies I ran into was those lizards I just passed. So I think the way out will be relatively clear. I don't know it, but I think it. Okay, we got a monster kelp. That's not a real concern, as long as you don't stand too close or do anything stupid. Where am I going? Left? I don't think I got my sphere back. I didn't. We'll have to look for another one. Check the floor. Nothing here. Keep going. Sphere above. If I can get there. Sphere below, no problem. If there are lizards here, they heard that. But I don't think there are. I don't hear them. This is a dead end. Try and wiggle swim a little bit to save time, but it's not really working. It turns out that there are a lot of pipes in Pipe Yard. Are you aware? I really hope this goes somewhere. I really genuinely... Okay, good. And that's the gate. That is the gate. This is the way to the ventilation shafts. Okay. Okay. All right. And if there's a den on the other side, I won't be able to use it, but I do have 2 spears and a rock. I am in good shape to be hunting lizards. It's just that the tunnels are hard to hunt them in, and hunting them makes noise, and making noise attracts other lizards. So, if possible, I need to isolate one and eat it in private. That's going to be hard to do, though. I see those emojis, and I did check my my bit rate. But it's not my bit rate. You're just celebrating the fact that I got here. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm excited about it. But I need to eat. I need to eat, or I won't be able to stay here. Okay, this room right here. The first time I got here, there was a spitter spider, and I wasn't able to traverse it. I don't see a spitter this time. This tunnel is good for hunting lizards. Scavengers. That's a complicating element. They might just kill me. They could also kill a lizard, which I could then eat. See if there's any aftermath of their skirmish up here. Doesn't look like it. How well do you know this zone? I think I'm at the upper right of the ventilation area. How well do I know it? This is a good place for hunt lizard, but there are no lizards here. The scavengers scared them away? Question mark? We gotta find that main shaft downward. Gooey ducks. Gooey ducks are technically meat. Do they count as it? I don't know. Let's find out. No, they're a half pip, but it's better than a quarter. They're just normally 2 full pips themselves. I left the spear upstairs. I want it back. No, that's okay. There we go. Where'd I put it? Here? Here, okay. That's a scavenger. They do not like or trust me. This is for you. Okay, explosive spear. That'll do it. That elite scavenger I killed, man. Okay, so that drops me to the level of karma I need to get through the gate. And that happens again, I'm in trouble. So we need to not tangle with the scavs if I can help it. But I need to eat. I need food. Okay. Okay. Got some Spearmaster salad. We got there 1 stage more. We are celebrating emojis. How many cycles we got? 11, I think. But the scavs hate him right now. They blame him for killing an elite in chimney canopy. Gooey ducks meat? Yep. Dang it, we were so close. Gooey ducks are clams, so it makes sense. What? They are. Gooey ducks are clam. Yeah, they are. No, they totally are. I mean, okay, in this game they might not be, but in the real world, gooey ducks are a thing and they are clams. It's a species of dangling mold growths. In this game or in the real world? Because that's, to my knowledge, in the real world they are clams. But it would kind of make sense in this game if they were mold, since they do dangle from the ceilings. It wouldn't seem to make a lot of sense for them to be clams. But I only get I get 2 quarter pips out of them instead of 2 full pips, so I do suspect that the game considers them to not be meat. So in Rain World they are probably not clams, which is a shame. Got my spear back. We're just moving along. Why is all the pipes in Pipe Yard gotta be quite so long? Why they gotta be quite so long? Why the scabs gotta be here? I don't know if they're counting those as coming from me, since they probably can't see me right now, but there's 3 scavs, and if I go down there, they're probably going to kill me. But I need to go that way, so I don't know what to do about this. Hi. I'm here. Hello. I took your spear! I didn't mean it! 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 I'm dropping everything. I'm moving really slowly and inoffensively. 1 went bottom, 1 went top. Don't spear me. I did nothing to you. Okay. Okay. Alright. I may have taken one of their spears by accident, but I think my offering of it back immediately may have worked out. Also, the entire disarming seems to have gotten the desired effect. In any case, I need to... It occurs to me I could have killed them and eaten them. And then I would have the meat necessary to den on the other side of this gate, but that could also backfire horribly since there are more scavs in the ventilation systems sometimes, the filtration systems. So, best that I didn't. I need a lizard. I need to eat a lizard, and I need to find a den, and I don't know the outreaches of the filtration system well enough. I'm worried. If I can find a den and I can find the meat to den, I should do and eat those things. This leads to the passageway where I had a spitter spider for the first time I'd ever seen one. Is that a lizard? That's a lizard. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Are you stuck in the ground? You're stuck in the ground. You're stuck. Scavengers. He might already be dead. The scavengers might have already done him in. Ah, hi. Okay. Well, that's good. But now I need a den immediately. Immediately I need a den. I feel like there was one in the lower right. I did come here looking for learning modules. Hey, there we go. It's spitter spider. Spitter spider. It's following me. That's good. That's good because then I can just go right back. And den. And den. And now we don't have. Hi. What the hell are you doing here? Do you know where you are right now? What are you thinking? What am I gonna do with him? I can't bring him to the friggin' depths. As discussed, I might just get killed if I do. And he definitely will. What do I do with him? What do I do with this kid? Clement in Rain World. Then why do they have a shell that you pop open? If I recall, in real life, it's a Pacific geoduck. It's true. I figured they were aerial clams. It makes sense. Yeah, it's spelled geoduck, but it looks like it. And it's spelled geoduck and it's pronounced gooey duck. It's weird. It looks like a dick, so it's not exactly the same thing. In game, it's a dangling type of mold that smells really bad. That's why it can do what it can do, I believe. Huh? Interesting. Weird mold that has a shell. Yummy lizard. Huzzah! A child. Miracle Whip. It's not. Is it Miracle Whip? It looks yellower than Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip was white. This guy's yellow, I think. We can't take the child. He will die. To be fair, the spawn rate for slug pups in subterranean is 50%? Shockingly. Why? Why do children yearn for the mines? But it is next to outer expanse. First realm of travel for slug cat pilgrimage. As the devs say in the devlogs, all slug pups go to hell. I have to leave him here. There's nowhere I can take him. The next stop for me is the depths. I'm not even leaving the ventilation shafts. I'm just going straight down. I have to leave him here. I'm sorry, child. I cannot care for you. I am beyond that point in my life, I think. Though it is still 50% for Pipe Yard. No kidding. Farewell, child. Is it Miracle Whip? I wasn't even here last stream. Well, let's look at the color of his life bar that'll now show up. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, that's yellow. That's a yellow slug pup. That is not Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip is white. This guy is yellow. Now, mind you, he has bonded with me, and he does look like one of the slug pups who Survivor has with him right now in my playthrough. But I don't think that it's Miracle Whip. Did Sharky see any slug pipes in pipe? I didn't. Slug pups in pipe. Miracle Whip was white or not yellow, but he's similar. This is custard. Indeed, it's a custard-colored slug pup. Miracle Custard. Well, with a name like Miracle Custard, I'm sure he'll be fine. I command you stay here. I command you stay here. Stay here. Not in the doorway. Do not block my way out. Listen, I understand. You recognize what's happening here, and it is a bad situation for you. I'm not going to lie. Things are not good right now. This is not a good place for you to be. You should have stayed home, kid. You should have stayed home, but now you need to stay here. At least until I leave. Stay here. You can have the rock. It's fine. Okay. Be safe, okay? If you can find food, do it. But I cannot take care of you. I'm sorry. I'm going to turn into a monstrosity. I need to deal with this. Spitter spider. Kill it. Eat it. If you kill it and eat it, it's sustenance and it keeps the kid from dying. Okay? It's right here. And you just wasted your spear. Okay, you wasted both your spears. I've made it a nice little platform here that is completely useless. I don't know how I managed to not spear that spider when I was in a tiny little chamber with it. I don't know why it didn't eat me also. Did it just... No. No. For a second I thought it went in the shelter and killed the slug pup. But it didn't. Yes, it did. Yes, it is. Yes, it is right now. It currently has him. It currently has him. It currently... Okay. It's... Okay, hang on. How do I... What is this? What is this? You're using him as a shield? You scum spider. Come here, you. No, I'm on top of him now. I can't... This is not... Okay, hang on. Yes, it's using him as a meat shield. It's using him as a meat shield. How do you have the AI to do this? Stop that! Okay, you're dead. Okay, I got him. Get back in the shelter. Go back to the shelter. Go back. I can't, kid. I can't. Okay, listen. I can't. Stay here. If you won't go in the shelter, stay here. Okay. All right. Take care of yourself. Really. I can't do it for you. You have to... You're free, okay? Travel. Go see the world. Don't die here. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. This kid is guilting me super hard. I can't take him to see the Guardians. We'll both just die. It's not... I can't. Rain World being like, are you sure you want to abandon this kid to his fate? Are you sure you want to leave him to die to the creatures of the depths? Because that's what you're doing. Yes, it is. Yes, I know. I don't want to do it, but I have to. That's a mother. Okay, I wish it wasn't. And there's a lizard. I'm going this way. That's a lot of lizards. That's another one. Go. Spiders and lizards fighting. This is not the right empty shaft. This is not the right one. Lizard. Okay. Just go. Just jump. Okay. Now move. Get your spear. Move. Okay, run. Rock. Den. I don't know this den. Why? Why didn't you turn around? Huh? Not gonna fight you here when there's another lizard on the way. This is... Isn't that the right place? Isn't that it? I think that's it. I could be wrong. I think that's it. I'm gonna go for it. This way. And down. Okay. And then... Yes, this is it. Yes, this is the place. Because this is the squiggly line that goes to 4 different screens before it finally drops me up here. And then I need to go here. And then I need to go here. This is good. This is it. This is the way. We go this way. We turn around. This is it. This is the way of the depths. We're here. We're in. We go down here. We go down this drill pipe. And then... we're in. And Miracle Custard was alive when I got in here. So for all intents and purposes, Miracle Custard lived. Miracle Custard is fine. Miracle Custard will grow strong and take care of himself. And I don't have to feel guilty about it, because he's alive. He lived. Oh, isn't this a place where I need to climb over that structure? Right. I need to climb over this thing. There we go. Come on. This friggin' jump. Okay, can I make it from over here? Maybe I can make it from over here. Nope. What about here? Nope. Listen, you know what? You know what? I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to tolerate this pre-treatment. There. Hunter, dang it! I don't have to. I don't have to tolerate this. Hi there. How are you? Nice statue. I suppose once I got here, I should have paused and caught up on chat because it's going to be like half an hour before I make it out down to the Void Sea. And out. Maybe I should do that now. I'll do that now. Hi. Hi. Oh no, he did a grab. Is this Slub Cat going to be the canonical child of Survivor? Just managed to survive until Survivor's campaign? Until he can eat the gooey ducks. Oh no. Oh no. The spider went in the shelter. New Miracle Custard. Tough kid. Miracle Custard, you must not follow us. Hunter, you're not mature enough to understand what I'm doing. Yeah, that's it. Go and talk to some ancient gods and maybe you'll understand. Sobs. I have to go now. Caught between... Oh no, you have to go. I'm sorry. Caught between a lizard and a lizard place. Good thing, though, we don't need karma anymore, I don't think. Bye, Apollo. Yes, thank you for stopping by again. We've done it. And this is, what, attempt 2? Impressive. Hooray! Well, if you don't count the immediate restarts, but do count the first failed stream. Indeed, attempt 3. Now just don't bonk your head on that pit. I guess that's fair. I bet Miracle Custard is already dead to something else by now. No, he's not. Canonically, he's not. He was alive when I got in here, and now he's alive. That's how it works. The world's saved out there. He's saved. He's fine. Miracle Custard will tame lizards in the darkness. I do find it funny that guardians are inedible to everyone except Spearmaster. Spearmaster can eat the guardians. That is quite something. I suppose he just saps their fluid. I guess the guardians have fluid. That's good to know, I suppose. Okay. I don't remember which way it is. This way. Go this way. We'll just go left, and then we'll go down. And that's probably fine. That's a wall. It probably won't be a full half hour because, number one, I'm Hunter, not Monk, and therefore I'm considerably faster. Number two, hopefully, we won't run into the frame rate issue that we did with Monk. And if we do, I know how to fix it. So it'll be fine. I might need a reminder on what key it was I pushed to make the Monk comment go the direction I needed it to go. But we'll deal with that if and when we get to that point. Okay, this is a spear jump. I said it's a spear jump. There we go. And this is the Guardian Hall, I think. Here they are. Hi. It's your fault I couldn't bring my kid with me. Hope you're happy. Hope you're proud of yourself. Why is your head sideways? Are you good? Why is your head sideways? Because that circle normally is above them, but now it's over here. What are you doing? Who knows? Yeah, it's just the one weird one on the outlying edge. Sure. Sounds good. You do you, Guardian. Sideways Guardian. I still blame you for Custard's predicament, but... Okay, so this place, don't just jump in. You will die. I have learned. I will not fall for it again. I won't be fooled again, as they say. And into the depths with me. I wonder if this is going to be just a reskin of the Survivor ending, or if this is going to be different somehow. I hope it's different somehow. It should be more significant, because this is actually an escape for the Hunter in a way that it isn't for the others. I mean, admittedly, Hunter does get reborn from the beginning, as Moon implied, but still, this is more significant. This is taking the threat in my body and removing it from the cycle, from the world. It no longer threatens me or anyone else. This is the only possible happy ending for the Hunter. So I hope it's somewhat different. But it would kind of make sense if it wasn't. Because, after all... Well, I guess I don't know. Come to think on it. Survivor wanted to make it back to the tree. So when Survivor entered the Void Sea, they made it to the tree. Monk wanted to find Survivor. When Monk entered the sea, they found Survivor. Hunter is a constructed organism created by SRS. What does Hunter want? I guess that's what we're going to find out, huh? In that case, I kind of hope it's not just the tree. Not SRS. Sorry, NSH. NSH. SRS was Spearmaster's creator. The Messenger's creator. NSH made Hunter. And as was discussed last stream, the fan theory is that it was a rush job, and that's why Hunter has the rot. No evidence of that being fact or anything like that, but seems convincing enough for me. Since NSH was legitimately and correctly concerned that if they didn't act quickly, that Moon was going to be beyond assistance. Ow. I'm really glad that didn't kill me. That was a lot further down than I was expecting. You would think, given that I traveled this particular road 3 days ago, that I would remember, but no. No, I didn't. Oh, it's so goopy, you know. It's such a neat effect. Ow. There we are. Just drop everything here. Wiggle swimming actually help here? I can't tell. I have to do it at a really slow pace, but I think it actually is helping. Ah! It's so bright here. Wait, did the other... Wait. I feel like I look different than the other slug cats did at this point. The shadow that's being pulled away from myself has white eyes. The shadow around me, was that there for other slug cats? I don't remember. I don't think that was. Is that the rot? It would have to be, wouldn't it? I wonder if this entire scene is going to be different. I hope I'm not rejected by the void worms. That would be an unnecessarily tragic ending. Now there's a golden shadow of me. And the black shadow that was around me is cleared. I was slowed down for a while too, and now I'm moving faster. Yeah, the shadow's gone. Now it might just be because we don't have the gold background anymore, but I think it's legitimately gone. Ow, stop it. It's hard enough to swim all the way down as it is. You don't have to keep buffeting me back up. Man, they're huge. Glowed golden on the other slug cats when I came here. Man, they really don't want me to go down, huh? I think it's more random chance than scripted event. I don't think they're actually trying to drive me away. It's just that they seem to be doing a pretty good job of it, all things considered. Okay, we're past the main level of them. Don't! Trust me, it's better for everyone if you let me get down there. Unless the rot does infect the Void Sea, in which case, what hope is there for anybody if that's true? If the rot's that bad? I don't think that's possible. They are buffeting me an awful lot. I still at this point think it's random chance. I can't accept that they would do Hunter that dirty. Make it this hard to make it here. And then give him that kind of an ending. I can't accept that. Not unless I'm forced to. You have to go to some pretty extraordinary lengths to not leave yourself as an abomination in the world. I feel like you should at least get some sort of rest. It's hard to even tell if wiggle swimming does anything at all at this point. Everything's so slow and just blackness. It's hard to tell anything different. Hi. Your tiny weird little head. How are you doing? You're an uncomfortable looking organism, you know that? With all the almost scorpion-like pincer arm tentacle things. Hi. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, figured. And then, like, he spreads apart the little mandible things on the end of his fingers and just sort of tap, and off we go. wonder if the implication really is supposed to be that this is basically ripping your soul away from your body in a way that unseats you from the cycle in some fashion. In which case, it's kind of hilarious that the main thing you need to do is go really, really, really fast. Probably is not that simple. Aside from which, isn't void fluid supposed to basically dissolve everything irrevocably? And yet these things live down here. It suggests there's just more to it. Or this is just a very vibrant hallucination that everyone suffers when they go down here. I don't know. Alright, thanks for the lift. You're still a really uncomfortable organism, but I appreciate you. It's also worth noting, I suppose, that the gift has no difference with them. There just is no language for them to share, I guess. Off he goes. I'd never thought about it before, you know? I mean, I've also never been here without the gift, but they don't talk. They don't communicate. They just are. Hello, me. Yeah, looks like the frame rate thing is not happening this time, thank goodness. So we just gotta make our way to the light. Uh-oh, it's happening. What are the void worms doing? Why does this keep happening? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make the hunter comment, aren't I? We're gonna have to hunter comment, I think. Okay. Alright. Then I guess I'll take this opportunity to catch up on chat while we wait for the frame rate to do the thing. SRS with those godsucking veins. Why are they afraid of giant jellyfish? What, guardians? That is bizarre, it's true. Why is everyone who can see a giant jellyfish afraid of jellyfish? They have a reputation. Also, apparently they're scared of stowaways. Enough said. Guardian revealing silly mode. I do like that last implication of guardian behavior. Oh? If you're not another guardian or their overseer, a guardian will always be uncomfortable with your presence. Really? Maybe a hunter will see an SH? Just uncomfortable. Well, all guardians have canonically eaten a noodle-fly's children. Really? Wi-Fi indeed. Die Fi, but I'm back, Fi. Hello, Tom, and welcome to Gold Goop. You got to the goop. I'm glad I got it back. You got it right on time. A very, very successful hunter run. You didn't even go below 5 cycles. Our shape in the gold goo looks really tentacly, but that just might be me. Hunter deserves one good thing shortly. I want to believe. The rot must have burned away first. The void sea won't allow the rot. It must all be washed clean. Also, no, Survivor Monk's eyes were definitely black. The rot has no soul, so Hunter's eyes are glowing 100%. Huh. He looks like Artificer in this lighting. I believe. Cross his fingers. Hunter being stretched and squoozed. I interpret it as a void worm going, hey, little thing, going down at that pace will take forever. Here. Noom. That does seem to make sense. See, our eyes aren't glowing anymore. They were before 100%. Why? Why does this keep happening? No, not again. Has anybody else descended recently? Has this happened to them? Use W to pull yourself, V to teleport to cursor. This is silly. Of all times here again. Yep. Okay, so... W to pull yourself, huh? V to teleport to cursor. Can't see my cursor. There we go. There we go. Hunter Comet. Hunter Comet away! Bonk. Less dramatic, but it gets the job done. Done it. Ridiculous. Get that out of my... Get that off the screen. Get it off the screen. Good. It's back. Get it away. There it goes. What is going on in my rain world that every time? Wait, those are yellow. They are not me. Come on, give me a custom hunter ending, please. I beg of thee. Maybe they're always yellow. I just remember that they were yellow with Monk, and Monk is yellow, you know? Maybe that's a little orange. Could be reddish. There I am. That's me. With the scar over the eye, for sure. The rot. Is that the rot leaving the body, or? You were right. You were absolutely right. It's no significant harassment. That really does imply that going into the void ocean just shows you whatever it is you want the most as you leave the cycle. Huh? Huh? The void sea must hate your streaming. It must. Hunter, come and go! The skug singularity. Skugularity. You gotta check for bugs the next time you shut the game off. Bugs that aren't egg bugs, indeed. Despite trying his hardest, Hunter was too karmatically corrupt to ascend, too affected by pressure from the rot, and burdened by a need for violence, and thus he returns to the world. Located. Really? And to what end? To restart the cycle, to be given a second chance to live his life, we'll never know. NSH, get gently cradled, idiots. Well, maybe time doesn't exist in Nirvana. Maybe. I like to think that that's just the way that it portrayed to him as he left the cycle, but I wonder if you're right. I wonder if he did get sent back. I don't know. Delivered payload, helped 5 pebbles. Helped 5 pebbles? How? What did I do? Ascended. 3 passages. It's better than nothing. I was a bit busy. 2,548. Not my best work, but you know what? I'm still pretty proud of it. That went really well. I want to see his screen. I want to see his screen. I'm looking at his screen. Okay, it's just that. Within time, you have found another way out. I got an achievement. I suppose that kind of implies that you can get an achievement for failing to find a way out in time on Hunter, and I don't know if I got that one, but I don't know if I'm that inclined to go hunting for it. 10 cycles remaining. 10 cycles remaining. That's not bad. I feel like that's not bad. At least that's what I believe. It would suck if your loved ones weren't there. Nirvana is Nirvana, so everyone that will be there will be there. Payload delivered. You brought him to the green neuron. He took a few... Oh, that's right. He did take a couple of them. You're right. Can't believe you got the mother as a hunter. I did. Of all skugs. Red. Red shape. It's the red shape. The red shape is present. I did it. I did Hunter Run. I figured, right? Like, if I wasn't ready to do Hunter Run at this point, when was I going to be ready to do Hunter Run? So we did it. It's done. I always meant to go back and do that, and now I've done it. Hooray. So, you did it, glory be. Artificer next. Yes. Next plan, the plan next is Artificer Ascension. I don't know how much, okay, so here's the thing about Artificer Ascension. I have her saved on the wall, she's visited the Echo that's outside 5 Pebbles on the top, and she's been inside the city, and she has visited the Echo in there, and she's made it back out of the city. So she's on the wall, ready to go into the world. There are 5 Echoes left that I'm aware of, and she's at Karma 3. Which means that the maximum karma she could get to at that point would be 8. Unless when she gets to 5, the next one gives her 2 for some reason. If that doesn't, I don't know how to ascend her. But perhaps there's more to it. Maybe there's something you need to do in the world. I'm going to find that out when we get there. But yes, the plan is to try to ascend Artificer next. Because that's the one thing that's not Saint Run that I haven't done that I want to do. I genuinely want to do it. And we'll probably also start next time with another story time, and we'll do the golden version of Looks to the Moon's Pearls, because I really want to read them, and I haven't read them yet. So, and we may also, at some point, we may also look at Artificer's Gun, because I don't know what's going on with that, and I'm not gonna open it up when I'm not on stream. So, yeah, catch up on CAD. It's pretty impressive you got it done 2 attempts. Thank you. I'm pleased with it. We don't talk about that run. Indeed. My theory is that since the void sea is constantly dissolving everything currently on the surface will eventually ascend in 1 or 2 billion years. Yeah, I mean, true. The dust is always coming down, building it up, but eventually everything would have to get buried, you'd think. Something got retracted and people laughed about it. Artie deserves to try. Ascension is not as easy as it seems. That I believe. That I do believe. I expect it to be a challenge, but that's why I want to do it. Because it seems like it's not going to be just go visit the Echoes, go into the depths, get out of here, because I don't think that's enough karma. There's got to be something else. And I want to find out what it is. So that's why we're going to do that starting next time. So, thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I am pleased to be done with Hunter. Not that I didn't enjoy Hunter, but I'm glad that it went as well as it did. I'm very pleased with how well it went. And admittedly, some of it is random chance, some of it is luck. It always is in Rain World, but I still feel like I did pretty well. So, I'm pleased with tonight. Okay, yes, so it's Wednesday, which means next stream is Sunday. Yes, this week should be normal. Yes. That is the plan. So next stream will be on Sunday. So there's this game called Everhood. I've had it in my library for years, actually. I intended to trot it out in an Extra Life, and it never happened. I have it. I've had it. I've heard of that. I like the music. I think the ending's a bit heavy-handed. Great game, that one. Good stream. The ending's a bit heavy-handed. Yeah, but it's stalled otherwise. Nice. And it's one that I want to check out at some point. I just don't know when it's going to happen, because there's so many games I want to check out, and there's only so many days in life. Incidentally, on that particular side note, the Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams, it's not streams, but the episode's not still happening. Yeah, had a really rough week last week at work, and still kind of working on recovering from that. I do intend to get them back in gear eventually here. I haven't given up on that. It's just I'm kind of taking what turned out to be a necessary break, but they will be back. And there will be a poll, like I promised. I have to figure out a new service for polls, because whatever the Survey Monkey or whatever it was I used to use, it's no longer really an option. So, yeah. Well, we'll figure that out. But anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fine night. And I'm glad you could come here to be here for this. And I hope that your rest of your week goes smoothly. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, huh? And we'll get going on Artificer. So, yeah. Yeah. Stellar. That makes more sense. It's not stalled. Got it. All right. Okay. Have yourself a good night, and we'll see you again soon. Bye.